Nice. All right. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like doing any more fucking coding. So for a while, not for a while, but probably for tonight, we're gonna play some fucking Dark Souls 2. Um, Damn, I'm pretty amped. I haven't played video games in like fucking forever, so this is pretty nice. I'm gonna turn on my fan. Oh, that's a great sound. Whatever, good enough. Alright, so where's my fucking controller? I guess let me take off the stream starting soon. Oh shit. Yeah, we'll just jump right into it. This is definitely my favorite game. I played the shit out of this game. Is my controller refusing to work right now? Is that really what we're doing? Alright, I think I have to quit and come back in. Alright. Launch the fucking... Oh no, that's the wrong version. Get out of here. Scholar of the First Sin, you fuck. There we go. And my controller should work now. Alright, yeah, dude, I play the shit out of this game. I used to get drunk and play this game like every fucking day. Oh, come on, please fucking work. Gotta be kidding me. Do I really have to diagnose? Okay, so it works now. Cancel. New game. Do we have any volumes?
You've seen it. Maybe in a dream. A murky
Where is the fucking volume?
land.
This is great. Hold on. Dude, what the fuck? What could cause it to have no volume at this specific point? Oh, dude, you know what? I wonder... There's no volume at all on anything? Oh, great. Start off with some fucking issues. Where's the option menu? Screen options. Alright. You are fucking kidding me right now. Where is my sound? Well, let me see if I play... No sound anywhere. Perfect. Just what you want. There we go. For fuck's sake. I guess that it wants to go to the controller speaker, which is retarded. Good job. Good job, Windows. You're really pulling that through for me. Where are we going now?
Perhaps you
Oh, there we go.
maybe in a dream. A murky, forgotten land.
Yeah, just had to piss me off right off the back. Thank you. Doesn't this cutscene have like nothing to do with the rest of the game? I feel like it's very out of place when you look at it now. I kind of forget that it even exists.
A place where souls may mend your ailing mind. You will lose everything once branded. The symbol of the curse. An augur of darkness. Your past, your future.
Oh, really? It has a lot to do with the game?
Your
Damn.
very light.
Yeah, this game has the most bosses out of any Souls game before Elden Ring.
And you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls. A hollow.
A hollow.
Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king...
I can't wait till I'm old and I look like that. I'm gonna have both my eyes going different directions. Blind as a bat, cataracts everywhere, not gonna fix it.
Perhaps you're familiar. No.
How's it going, Freak Show Jimmy's Crackhead Dungeon? I see you got the Clippy thing going on. I saw that on Louis Rossman's
its decrepit gate
profile. It's pretty funny. I like Louis Rossman. I think he's a pretty decent dude. His new haircut sucks, dude. I don't know why he went with that haircut. That shit where you like basically shave both sides of your head but then leave a little tuft up top. It looks like you look like a cartoon Triceratops. I don't know why people do that shit. I gotta take my shirt off. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna skip because I want to play the fucking game. Yeah, Mental Outlaw is pretty cool. I remember watching his videos. That made me want to be a, what do you call those guys that do like the Linux distributions and shit? Not Linux, but networking. I was going to say that work on the Linux servers and shit, not Linux computers. Oh my god. Why do I not hear anything? Video settings. There's gotta be a... Is there not a fucking sound settings? Oh, game options. Here we go. I bet I turned them way down. Yeah, I turned them way down. Let's see. I don't hear anything. The progress on the Gonzalo game is that we were able to, we got some missiles that can fire at us. Give me 1 second. I bet it's switching back on the fucking audio. Oh my god. Settings. Where is it? Devices. Sound. Yeah, I keep switching back. I want the fucking sound bar. Oh my god, you are fucking kidding me. So if I use the controller, then I can't use, I can't have any sound. Are you, like, for real right now? Hold on. Oh my god. Sorry, this is the most annoying shit in the world. Alright, settings. I bet it's switched back, but I don't have that. Soundbar. Oh, that's the input. I didn't change the output. So that plays there. But Dark Souls doesn't want to play any sounds. I mean, come on, this is like fucking regular shit. I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't want to play without any sound. That fucking sucks. Let me try unplugging and replugging in the sound bar. Hold on. Yo, this is some bullshit, dude. I feel like if I'm using a Windows computer and not a fucking Linux one, this shit should actually work. Where's my soundbar? Alright, here we are. Alright, that's this fucking wire. Alright. Unplug the fucking thing. Plug it back in. I'm gonna quit the game and restart. Hopefully this shit fucking works. If not, I might have to fucking end the stream and then come back in a minute. Like, oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Disable the controller as a sound device. How do I do that? Alright, let's go to sound settings. I guess if I plug the fucking controller in, I can disable it. This is the tech show. This is the, yeah, this is Review Tech USA. Welcome to me struggle with my fucking audio problems. Okay, so let's ask ChatGPT real quick. How do I disable my PS4 controller from switching to my audio device? What do you think there, ChatGPT? Right click on the speaker icon, sound settings, more sound settings, go to the playback tab. Okay, look for wireless controller. Okay, nice. Manage sound devices. Disable, that's the one. Okay. We're going to disable that one. Alright, so now it should fucking work. Alright, thank you everyone for standing by. Awesome. So there we go. Just to verify, we have my country music running there. And if I play this shit... Do we have audio? If we don't have audio, I'm throwing the computer out the fucking wall. There we go. Thank God. Now you guys can have shitty audio because I'm routing it right through the speaker. And once again... is Dickers good at Dark Souls? Well, he plays Elden Ring, and he spent so much time but still hasn't beat the game yet, so I don't think he can beat me. I think I would beat him. Alright. I guess I've quit like 3 fucking times. Let's go back to this guy. He only has 22 seconds. You see, that was because I tried 2 times. I set everything up and made sure the stream was working, and then as soon as I start it, it fucks it all up. I don't know what the hell happened. But yeah, now we can move around. If anything's too loud, let me know, or it's too soft or whatever. But yeah, I remember there being absolutely nothing over here. I used to always check all around, but there's never anything, so... I think there's some dogs up here. Yeah, we can fight them. How many souls do they give us? Probably like 5 souls. That's my guess. Get over here. This is high-level gameplay. Alright, they're not going to attack. How do you kick? I forgot. So there's one way we can go up and it sees like control, and there's another way we can go up and see the old hags up here. At least that's what I remember. Control. And clearly we're gonna fight the troll immediately, like I always do. It should only take a couple punches to kill him. Let's take a look. How many punches do you think? 2? 14 damage, you'll be fucked. He has like a super long attack range. So brutal. There's an item over there. Let's go back around like that. The mic is too quiet because of the game audio. Go here. Let's turn this down. That should be better, right? I can turn this down a little bit. Hopefully that's better. I can also do this. Advanced audio. Fucking. I'm hoping that guy's not sneaking up behind me. We'll go 10. There we go. So now I should be a little bit louder, and the game should be a little bit quieter. Hopefully that combined makes it better. All right. If not, let me know. Oh, let me exit out. Got kind of a fucked up setup going on here. Yeah, is that better, or should I keep adjusting? I think. There's like a 10 or 20 second delay, so that's probably annoying, but yeah, it might be that the sound is getting doubled too. Oh yeah, now we're playing Dark Souls, now we're real streamers. I've got to get whatever that shiny object is. Isn't it like a ring? I'm pretty sure it's a ring. Alright, this is when he's most vulnerable. We have so little stamina. Gold pine resin. Okay, so literally not worth getting. Can we apply gold pine resin to our hands? I think probably not. We can punch. I don't think there's anything over here. I don't remember ever there being anything over there.
What seems to be the focus?
My face must be beautiful.
Face of the curse.
Face of the curse, yeah. The Sonichu medallion.
Dead. An undead has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you.
Yeah, I actually like this cutscene.
Kind old dear. Didn't
It's pretty
you?
cool.
You're finished. You'll go hollow.
It'll go completely hollow. She got some yellow ass teeth.
Yes. You'll become one of them. Hollows prey upon.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm back with playing. This isn't a rage game. This is the greatest game ever made. We are gonna skip the cutscene though. Try to recall my name. Oh, what should my name be? I guess it should be John. I am sure of my name, yes.
At least you know your own name.
At least.
Here's your reward for sharing. It's a human effigy.
Alright, class, what are we gonna do? I normally go deprived, but there's really no reason to do that. Explorer. That seems like who I am, an explorer. Looking like a complete fucking idiot with all the dumb shit on him. We have a sorcerer. I don't really want to do sorcerer. The bandit. Hell yeah. I actually like the hatchets. I think we're gonna go bandit just because he gets the hatchet right off the back and the arrows, which is what I want. I also really like the spiked pane helmet. It's pretty badass. The knight, a little gay. The warrior to stock. The swordsman. Actually, he's probably the gay one. And then the bandit, he's too cool for school. So we're gonna do our gift. I think we're gonna go with the bonfire aesthetic. What are the other ones? Seed of the Tree of Giants, Homeward Bone, Healing Wares, Human Effigy, Life Ring. Get the Life Ring's worth it, but I think we can get it pretty early, so it's not really worth getting. Petrified something. What does that even do? That's useful for something, right? A simple petrified lump. It may be of use someday. Yeah. I think we're gonna go with the bonfire aesthetic. Body. Oh, I forgot we can change these. How do I change? How do I change the body and stuff? Do I have to actually click on it? Face. Hair. Now there's a man's haircut. Eye color. We're gonna make him brown. Hair color. Well, it doesn't matter. No beard. Tattoo. We'll give him the dark sign. That actually looks retarded. Opacity. How's my opacity? Advanced settings. Build. It's probably there. Physique. Yeah, we're ripped up, dude. Alright. Anything else we need to change? I think we're good. Finalize creation. This is my true self.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse. You're no different, I should think.
Doesn't stand a chance. Alright. Yeah, we actually look pretty awesome. Alright. Damn, I'm super weak. Can barely break open the cart. Alright. Soul of a Lost Undead. How do I dual hand again? It's just triangle instead of R2. I'm playing, like, I remember Dark Souls 2. I mean, not Dark Souls 2. I'm thinking about Elden Ring. It took me forever how to remember to light the torches. Let's go through the tutorial. What does this say? Attack R weapon. Yeah, good advice. Give me your souls. I remember there. I'm just trying to light all the torches. I think you can get the spoon if you light all the torches. I think you can also fight a guy. Oh, sneaky. I feel like the hatchet delivers the best damage early on, or the axes do. I could be wrong on that. Oh, I forgot about this area. With a coffin down there, and you can change your gender. Very interesting. There was all those memes about that back in the day. Oh no. The slowest arrow you ever seen in the world. Yeah, that's what I always thought. Hatchet's very OP. Where the battle axe is the one I like after that. Did he fall down here? There he is. Get out of here. Oh no, I've been assaulted. Yeah, now people change their gender before going in the coffin. That's pretty funny. One of these tells you how to kick. How do I kick? Use item. Move the camera. Wow, I figured that one out. Thank you. Oh, you can trade shit with this guy, can't you? You know the Black Crypt sword? You get from trading, I think, Lost Sinner Soul. I'll have to try that out. What does this guy want? He wants, if we have like a smooth and silky stone, let's see what happens if I do this. Does that not drop it right there? It just discards it. Whatever. Damn, are you serious? That was a lot of health. I forgot about that Dark Souls 2 damage on that health. On the dropping. I got this guy here. We gotta get something to open that. I don't think it's worth doing, actually, if I remember right. I can't even remember what's back there. I always end up buying a shit ton of the life gems just because I like to keep so many on me. Wield right-handed to weapon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the color scheme in this game is different from the others. There's a lot of browns and greens like that. It's very nice. It's very natural. I think that's a big part of why I like this game. Even though it kind of sounds stupid, but I feel like it is. How do we jump again? That's right, okay. I thought it was so cool when I used to do that as a kid. Well, not as a kid, but when I first learned this game. Oh, we gotta... The dude, Agadane, I think is his name, in the crypt, wears the sword. Oh, yeah, that guy. He's like, human, produce no light. Yeah, I always would walk in there and produce light, and they would always attack me. Alright. We gotta have almost all of them lit, right? So that goes back out. Where's this door go? Oh, my torch is dead. I need a new torch. Fuck, I always remember just having a shit ton of torches in this game. I've never run out of them before. Lame. Where does that fucking go? Oh, I guess you kick that. Whatever, we'll just go to Majula. Let me do one thing. I'm gonna hit the escape. I have a boss guide up here. Alright. I've got like the order of all the bosses, if that seems weird. I just like forget where to go, and I didn't want to like spend a lot of time stalling trying to figure out where to go. So I think we're gonna do the Lost Giant first. What the fuck? So many messages. And yeah, isn't there an item somewhere over here, if I remember correctly? And then there's a path that leads to the Forest of Giants. Forest of Fallen Giants right over there. And then we got the bonfire up here. Where do we get the Estus flask from? I think it's from her, right?
Are you the next monarch?
I am.
Or merely a pawn of fate? Bearer of the curse, I will remain, but take this.
Okay. Thank you.
Go on. He who made king, bearer for misery, you will seek. There's once you have, so that bearer is less.
Level up. How many souls do I need to level up? So 800. Okay. Yeah, let's go this way. Who is that YouTuber? I used to watch his videos, but like he would always joke in his comment section when you like get to the end game and you're just skipping past all of her dialogue. It's just like seek, bear, lest. Alright, so this should be where we want to go first, right? You don't need dialogue. The game is you gotta go kill the mean guy. The mean guy is a big meanie. He's a real dickhead. Oh, no, not this way. I think I'm remembering wrong. It's the Mandela effect. I have so little stamina. We need so much more. I'm also gonna do... oh, shit. I did not mean to do that, sorry. I grabbed some fucking Tylenol, my head's killing me. Alright. If we go up here, there's this thing. I think this makes your game harder. So if you enter this covenant of the Awe Stone or whatever, or Victor's Stone, it makes the game like much harder. I think your enemies take 25% less damage and you take 20% more or some shit. But you can get some like gifts out of doing that. Eating corn dogs while fishing on Eline while watching. Oh, nice. Dude, I've had enough corn dogs for a lifetime. Oh, I remember this. We hit this rock. Estus Shard. And then there are these pigs over here. There's like a chance that a big pig will spawn. But these little tiny guys are like incredibly hard to hit. I was doing better with this. Oh no. Yeah, here. Now we got some veal. Someone was talking about veal earlier today. Alright, now that I've murdered the piggies. You actually have to kill them 12 times, then they become 2 times bigger. You need to kill them another 10 times. Damn. Well, we're not going to do that. That's going to take too long. There's a cat in here. You can talk to the cat. It kind of flirts with you, which is weird. So we're not going to talk to the cat. If anything, we're going to come back and kill it, because it's an abomination. So let's go down here. Oh, did we get our Estus shard? Estus flask. There we go. This is the only game where you completely stop for the Estus flask shard, right? I mean the Estus flask drinking. Other games you're still walking. I think even in Dark Souls 1 you were walking when you could sip the Gatorade. Huh. Alright. Open that shit up. Alright. And then there's, isn't there fucking... This is completely... I never understood why they do this, why there's a door to be opened over here. Really makes no fucking sense for this level design. I guess it's just for more immersion. Or maybe they wanted something to load over in that direction and they had to make it wait. It was just too much... too much whatever. Let's go get that. What is that? Probably candy. I bet it's candy. Broken Thief Sword, Soul of a Lost Undead. Nice. Oh, I guess maybe so it closes behind you? No, because you can pull it back open. So yeah, literally makes no sense. Level design is my passion. Exactly. Just like graphic design. There's a bunch of bloodstains, which means something cool is about to happen. Oh man, this area. I forgot. I'm completely going the wrong way. Let's get that bonfire. Excuse me, don't talk to me. That's my purse, I don't know you. They brought back King of the Hill. I don't know if it's good or not. Let's see, can we fight this guy? I guess we could. I'm just such a high skill level. But let's go the actual way we're supposed to go. I'm trying to get to the Forest of Fallen Giants, and there's only one other way to go from Ajula, and that's this way over here. Dude, I know this game better than the place I was like born in the actual geographical location, and I think we have a friend over here, if I remember correctly. Oh no, I don't remember correctly. What? I thought for sure that was a mimic. Do wary of monster. Right. Maybe it's only on New Game Plus. Interesting. It doesn't open. Yeah, this is a game that made me want to make video games. I remember trying to recreate this this like movement in Godot for a super long time, trying to write it all myself before ChatGPT, before like real great documentation on Godot when it was like Godot 3.0. That shit was like stressed me the fuck out, but it made me like a better programmer and shit. I would get so angry. I think I broke like 2 or 3 keyboards. I used to just throw them against the fucking wall. Alright. We still haven't died yet, which is good. Human effigy. Nice. Here we go. Forest of Fallen Giants. Yeah, I don't like that Bobby is like, he's like one of those dude bro types, and he's like, you know, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm so cynical now that I would just shit on anything that they produced, which is probably true. Have I done any coding boot camps? So no, I have an associate's degree in IT with a focus in software development, which I thought was really shitty. It wasn't. I would definitely recommend a coding boot camp if you were like trying to get into like software development. I haven't been to one, but I've heard good things from them. I think they're much better than going to a college nowadays. There's a woman named, like, I think her name is like Ania Kerbo or something like that. She focuses on like JavaScript tutorials. Avoid coding boot camps like the plague. They're bad. Like I said, I've never been to one, so I can tell you that college really sucks. I don't feel like college is worth the money. So if you're telling me that the boot camps aren't worth the money too, I wouldn't be surprised. But then again, I've never been to one, so I have no idea. I guess, why don't you like them? I just heard that was like the preferred thing for most YouTubers from what I heard. But I could see how you could get like effed over. Back. Oh, that's right, get stabbed in the back. That's funny. Yeah, I have the same level of education as Bill Nye. Oh, boot camps are like colleges, but you don't get the paper? Really? Damn, that fucking sucks, man. Mormon Shaggy. I haven't ever watched him. I think I tuned into a stream and he was like, it just looked really weird. And I was like, nah, I'm good. I prefer to watch Pod Awful or whatever. Pod Awful's rendition of Kanye's song was pretty crazy. Alright. I remember this area. Fuck you. Yeah. But, you know, honestly, I don't think you'd be any better if you got, like, a bachelor's degree going to the school that I went to. I feel like they would just teach you, like, maybe a little bit more JavaScript, and that would be it. And they would still send you out completely unprepared. The colleges just completely fuck you over. And I'm sure the coding boot camps do, too, because I'm sure they're run by the same fucking people. To be honest with you, I guess I would go the cheapest way to go, even though it's like not like perfect, is certifications. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would rather trust somebody who's been like employed or like has you know, employment history and like good financial standing. Because like even some of the college professors are just like, they're the most educated people, but they're absolutely fucking insane. So it's like, or they're just old ass boomers and they have this job that's really easy that they're really not required to do a lot except for like get up and talk for 60 minutes at a time. Yeah, dude, I'm trying to get into the job market for programming, and it is fucked. I can't find a job anywhere. I feel like I have enough qualifications for like a junior developer role, and then I apply, and I never get anywhere. There was one, I did have a software development internship, and I went to it, and I was going there for like a month, but it was just such a miserable place. I left to go. I was making $16 an hour when I was like 25, and I had come from a like place where I was running CNC equipment, making much more than that. So it was like, am I gonna stick at this company and be a intern where I get treated like shit, or am I gonna go back to like being a man and working in CNC and getting paid like man wages? You know. Yeah, you'll get auto-filtered by AI if you don't have a bachelor's degree. Yeah, I feel like that's the case now. I feel like the only real chance you have for that is if you go on Indeed, you're going to want to go for like small companies and just try and get in there really fucking fast. You know, or like a startup or whatever. Try and get into those very fast and like have a niche. Like if you're looking for like, I don't know. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. So it's not like I'm telling you something that I'm not trying to do. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be like, yeah, you got to do this and that. It's like, this is just what I'm attempting. I feel like I kind of tailor my resume to be more like, I know manufacturing, I know programming. And, you know, so if you're in that niche, I could really help out. Yeah, Team Sneed. I'll probably just make my own thing. I might call it like, I've made like a King Cobra video game. I've made a couple Cobra games. So I might just make like Lolcow video games, or I want to call it Fever Dream Studios. And just make like really far out there games, or like educational games or something. Oh no, we're gonna have a first death. Oh, no. Too bad this guy's a pussy. Kablam! Right in the stomach. Fuck you. Tyrone and Jamal's big adventure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll put it right on my resume, and then I'll show it to everyone. Pick up item. This fucking guy. And there's a guy back there throwing fire bombs. I remember that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the fucking Indian situation is like insane, and the amount of like, those people have no problem using their connections. Like, I have family members who have connections to like banks that they've worked at for like 20 plus years. So I could go to them and be like, can you get me a job in the IT department of this bank? But it just feels like really fucked up. I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? You know, and I don't even know if it would work. I don't know how much clout they have, but I definitely know that it would get like maybe my resume looked at because they've been there like 20 years. And it's like, you know, if you work in an office with other people, you'll help them out. At least that's my experience. Like, most of the people I worked with, I would help out. I mean, I'm not saying like it's not bad. Like, if We actually had some nepotism at some places that I worked. We hired somebody's cousin, and he was so bad at the job, we had to get rid of him. And we all felt bad because we liked the guy. We're like, damn, dude. It wasn't like some crazy position. He was like shipping boxes, but he packed everything wrong. And we're like, dude, he's so fucking funny, but like, he just fucks everything up. Because you want to get mad at him, but he would just be like, oh, you know, it's all chill, bro. You just had that like Zoomer vibe about him, and you're like, it's not all chill, buddy. The mobile horde fighter one. You have to abandon your pride, yeah, for job hunting. Yeah. I mean, I guess when I got that internship, I thought that like, oh, I'll just get another one super easy, and then I never did, and yeah, but I got like, you know, other paying work in manufacturing that was like within. Like right now, I make about, I think, like $55,000 a year. In my area, I'm in Virginia. I own a house. I bought it before the pandemic, before everything fucking took off. I just got lucky, and so it's like this house that was like $120,000 when I bought it is now like $200,000 inflated price. But yeah, I mean, it's like manufacturing has been able to provide me with like a decent living. So I really, at this point, it's like it's hard to go into anything else. Because everyone else wants you to start off at like, you know, poverty wages. You're just like, fuck. Yeah, nepotism leads to people like Chagget. Oh, dude, Chagget. Damn, yeah, Chagget is like the worst case of nepotism. We can't use spells, can we? I do have to buy enough stuff for her to go to the other place, so let's just buy some shit. Am I in Charlottesville? No, but I'm like close there. I'm close to where Chris Chan is. I'm basically like right around Richmond area, but like in a nice area that's not like ghetto at all. I know some people think Richmond's like a horrible place, but like there are like, it's really not that bad. Depends on where you go in Richmond. Right. If I remember right, there's two guys over here. Yeah. Dude, if I saw Chris Chan, I would definitely go and talk to him. I'd be like, yo, what's up, Chris Chan? I would give him my YouTube. I'd be like, let's do a collaboration, dude. Even though he did do that stuff to his mom, it's very, very sad. So we go this way. I think there's a guy over here. Yeah, dude, I was after Barbara. Yeah, good old fucking... Damn, those memes of him and Chris are always great. So I need this guy to attack over here and blow open this door for me. Oh shit. Don't break all the barrels, you fuck. Damn it. I'm gonna get out of here, I'm gonna die. Bastards. We're going for a no-death run. I can't be killed. Hold on, I'll heal back up and then I'll go beat the shit out of them. Yes, Ralph did live here. Yeah. At one point, I was actually like 15 minutes from Ralph. I lived like 15 minutes from him. And that was at the Corn Saga, and I'm still mad that I never delivered corn to his house. Yeah. You know what's funny? I think my brother and we think we saw Ralph one time because we were walking down the street one day, And we saw this guy who looked really funny, and just kind of like sticks out in my brain of him being kind of short and fat and having that hair. And then like years later, I saw a picture of Ralph because I was listening to his show, and I was like, dude, didn't we fucking see that guy? And he was like, maybe, man. Like, I think we saw him, and it was like outside of like Carytown or something. Yeah, we have a high proportion of lolcows. We also have a lot of founding fathers out here, a lot of history. Alright, so let's go... I think I should go level up. Yeah, let's go back to Majula and use some souls and level up. Alright. I think I have some... where the fuck is it? Oh, I only have 4 of these. Let's use all 4. Wow, enough for 1 level up. Okay, that was really worth coming back for. I think I'm just gonna go with endurance. Actually, we'll probably go with strength. I'm gonna get bigger swords. I probably should go with adaptation, right? Because then doesn't that make you roll better? Oh yeah, we need this fucking guy's key and all that bullshit.
Who are you?
Yeah, whatever. Leningrass key. There you go, buddy. Your shit's open. Isn't there a chest up in here? Chest up in here. Yeah, there we go. You know what's funny? I put a message into Ralph's server today. He's got a Discord server, and I said, Ralph, would you do voice acting for my game? It's called like Gonzalo Lira Escape from Ukraine, and I linked to the YouTube stream, and he actually responded, and he said, yeah, I'll do the voice acting for it, possibly. So I have to DM him now and see if he'll do it. I don't know if that's touching the poo. I don't know if it's getting too close, but I think that's really funny that he wants to do the voice acting. I basically want it to be like Metal Gear, where Ralph is calling him, and he's like, I've been looking on the farms. Those Russians are coming. I mean, those Ukrainians are coming to get you, Gonzalo. Something like that. I think APT till 20 is good for iframes during dodging. I think I soft locked myself playing a Dark Souls game because I kept killing all the important NPCs because I am a psycho. I don't think you can. You should be able to, because the Emerald Herald, she always comes back. Not Larry Ellison on Java. Yeah, dude, I'd give Ralph $100. I'd let him get some tortas. I'd let him go get some tortas. And, I don't know, I think he'd be flattered by the lolcow video game, dude. He's got the kill stream kick. He's got Hardened Gunt. Like, I mean, I'm really, you know, I genuinely like Ralph. I know people are going to hate me for that. But he is, like, the epitome of, like, the white trash Richmonder. And it's like people who don't live in this area don't see that all the time, but like it's such a fucking stereotype out here of just these guys who are like that, and it's so good. But all right, let's go get the last one. Yeah, it's funnier because like I could AI his voice, but it might be cheaper just to get him to do it, which is brutal. Doesn't this guy give us something up there? We don't give a shit. We don't fucking care. We're gonna travel to, we need to go here and kill that bastard. It'd be great if I could get Gator too. I want to have Gator be Otacon, that'd be funny. But I wanted to make fun of Gator and be like, it's me, Pedicon. So there's no way Gator would agree to those lines. Okay. Alright, let's do it again. Oh, I forgot to upgrade that shit. Oh no. Oh, damn, I almost died there. No. I'm panic healing. Yeah, Gator. I mean, like, all the anime guys are very weird at this point. All of the VTubers. They're pretty much in defensive position. Because they know everyone's calling them pedos. Fax Hunter, it covers a lot of the obscure Gonzalo Lira lore. Gonzalo was prepared to be smuggled across the Ukrainian-Russian border, but bailed at the last moment because he couldn't take his bike with him. Yeah, I mean, I guess he's thinking, like, if I have the bike, I can still run, but if I'm, like, smuggled across there and I'm at the mercy of these people, then, you know, what am I going to do? You know? I don't know. That would be my thought process. If I had to leave my bike, I'd be like, damn, well, now I'm not fucking mobile, and if someone comes to get at me, I'm fucked. Because it's not like he had a gun. The only thing he can do is, like, run. Oh, I can't hit him. No, don't kill me. I don't deserve it. Come on, I can get out of here. Don't do it. Yes, alright, fuck. I don't want to die. Oh, I have some arrows. Yeah, suck it. Yeah. Right in the back, just like the coward I am. Okay, we'll head on up here. I wonder why Kino Casino has been missing shows recently. They always miss like one or two. Trying to think of more lolcow shit to talk about. Mudahar. How's Mudahar doing? Is he just like going into defense mode or whatever? Oh man. I need a shield. It's a very gracious retelling of Gonzalo's bike. Why? What was wrong with his bike? This fucking guy. Come on, make your move, dude. There we go. Yeah, I guess, oh, Mudahar, yeah. Forgot I asked that question. Oh, this guy's the one who's throwing the shit. Alright, just fucking die, man. Okay, now I need to blow this stuff up. Do I have 2 fire bombs. Alright, hopefully this works. There we go. Now we got that open. I think I actually have the key to this place up here too. Can't we just break it? I think we can. There we go. And there's some enemies in here. Yeah, I think he did say that. I saw that on the casino where he's like, "I'm an engineer. I'm just not a licensed one." You know. Oh, there's the invisible guy. That's right. There are invisible enemies in this game that just kind of hang out. So that was who we saw shuffling. Where's he at? I think he's right here, isn't it? He's right here. Sneaky fuck. I know he's in here. I'm not crazy. I know he's in here somewhere. Yeah, there were a bunch of invisible enemies in this game. Chest ahead. Alright, let's not smash that. If that's a mimic, I'll be pissed. Small leather shield. I guess I'm wrong. I thought it was right here that he would be. All these messages. Isn't there an item like right there? Yeah. So we gotta get that. Let's make sure we get... Is there anything else left in here? I don't think so. He said he would refer to himself as a guy who knows a little computer programming stuff from now on. Amazing chest ahead. What was in the amazing chest? Oh, I forgot about this fucking chest. Yeah. See, like, I always, whenever I saw fucking, like, Mudahar or whatever, and he would say, like, he's an engineer or whatever, I would just be like, dude, you're playing Minecraft videos on your YouTube channel. Like, if you were an engineer, you'd be, like, engineering shit. It's like, just because you put Linux on a PC, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't call myself an engineer. I mean, even though I know, like, some AutoCAD, I could, like, engineer something. I could design some shit. I could probably build, like... I could ask ChatGPT how many fucking propeller blades does this need, and then I could design it up in SolidWorks or whatever. I would just have to look up tutorial videos. You know, that's just being, like, a competent person. That's not, like... I didn't go to college for any of that shit. I do have an AutoCAD certificate. In it's like for Autodesk, not AutoCAD, Autodesk certified user. I have the lowest level certificate for that. Yeah, CNC engineer. I write on my resume CNC expert. I feel like that's fair because I've done that for enough time. All right, so is that enough for him to go to Majula now? Do we need? About time I pick up and move. Okay. Perfect. Alright, fucking... Thank you. Thank you kindly. Alright, who do we want to go fight? Let's go fight the last giant. He's a bitch. And he's been talking shit. Oh, damn, we don't have the key to get in here, do we? We also don't have a shield. We need a shield. Have we picked up any shields? Yeah, that was the other thing. Is he would be like, I wake up, scratch my balls, and then I get to work. You know, it's just like, dude, why are you being so weird? Like, why don't you just say, like, I wake up, put my shoes on, get to work? You know, it's like people would respect that more than if you're, like, acting as if you're too good for work. It's like, you know, that's what most people have done throughout human history is, like, engage in commerce with other human beings. So, the fact that, like, you're now able to sit in your bedroom and play video games all day for others' amusement is, like, an insane part of the world. But, you know. Oh my god, I have to actually fight this guy straight up now? No, I need more ADP or whatever. You trade stocks. Yeah, the thing about stock trading is like only 7% of people ever like beat the market, and I just don't see Mudahar being one of those people. Because I looked into stock trading, I tried to like make some investment apps and all that shit, and then like after looking at all the statistics of like how well your predictions would have to be for you to make like good money doing like day trading, I mean you really have to be on the ball. You can't just be like fucking around, especially if you're putting up like your life money, you know, the money you like use to eat with. You know, the amount of stress that would cause, I just don't see Mudahar being that guy. Yeah. But I don't know, like I have like stocks like any regular person. I should have more. I don't have a 401k right now. I do have it in like another account just because that was what was like set up when I joined a big company when I was younger. But I'm not contributing to that right now because my current job doesn't offer 401k because they're a smaller company. So I just have to contribute that like out of my monthly salary, which I haven't been doing because I've just been like, I need the fucking money now. I need, like, my fucking car broke down. Gotta pay for that shit. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm broke. It's not like I don't have, like, money to save. But, you know, it's like you think you have money to save, and then you're like, shit, man, I can't buy any stocks because I gotta spend it on my fucking windshield. Yeah, like the stocks that I'm investing in are just overall market stocks that pay dividends. So I just, like, there's one called, like, O, and it's, like, the reality... I mean, not reality. It's the real estate. It basically is like it buys like big percentages of the real estate market or some shit like that. So it's like a dividend stock for that, a mutual fund that pays a dividend that's higher, and I go for those. I just like to see like the dividend pay me back, and then I buy more stock in it. That's like the only real. I just like to see the line go up. It just makes me feel better. It's like I have something that can be saved. Just max the Roth IRA. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. My buddy at work was telling me how cool the Roth IRA was. The Pursuer. This is one of my favorite bosses, by the way. We should be able to kill him. I'm pretty good. Yeah, the banking applications at 18, that's bullshit, for sure. Especially before ChatGPT and all this other stuff, when, like, coding was actually, like, you know, not more... It was more difficult. Like, because you couldn't just be like, what does this mean, ChatGPT? You know what I mean? Whereas, like, that's what I do half the time when I'm stuck. I'm like, someone explain this to me. But, like, you know, there was no one back in the day that would do that for you, especially your teachers. Your teachers are like, fuck you. I don't know what a JavaScript is. And my dad was a plumber. My dad was a general maintenance man. He actually did a lot of handiwork, so... Yeah, dude, that's pretty funny. You trust the government not to tax you later in life. Good point. Good point. That would be so funny, is if, like, when we get older, they're like, all right, well, we're going to have to tax the Roth IRA. And it's like, you said, but you said. It's like, yeah, I said a lot, motherfucker. But I need that money now. We've got a growing immigrant population. We're trying to replace your race and your culture. Don't you understand? You see, they don't stand up to us like you do. And they also can't use logical reasoning like you can. So, you have to go. This is political rants while playing Dark Souls 2. Oh, fuck. Don't hit me with that. That shit's brutal. Can you please use your Souls attack so that I can get in a few more hits on you? I need to heal. Yeah, do one of those. Thank you. Don't do it. Don't do it, you fuck. We're gonna get him. Dark Souls 2 is the pinnacle of white culture developed by Japanese people. Well, even they wanted to be like, damn, medieval culture just fucking is so cool. Like, all this shit's so based. Oh, I was almost done. Don't do it. What was that? I've never seen him cancel out of an animation like that. That's crazy. If we kill him, we get the Ring of Blades. Oh, I got another torch. I needed one of those. That attack is so brutal. Yeah, you know what we're all going to do? We're all going to become libertarians. We're going to get Asian wives. That's a requirement of being a libertarian, is you have to have a Japanese wife. Or Chinese is acceptable. But, you know, it's like you got to get paperwork for that. Is he getting faster? I feel like he's getting faster. No, that was so close, dude. Oh my god. This is what, taking forever. So fucking close. Oh no. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna do the third one. Bam! We'll get another hit in there. Alright, we can get it. Another heal off. Might as well. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, well, I mean, Christianity is like a very unique religion, and that, like, you know, Jesus sacrificed himself for all of us, and like every other religion on the planet, I feel like, is like, you will sacrifice your babies for God. So it's kind of like, oh man, here's a religion that actually works for the people. And wants them to be nice to each other, whereas like other religions are like, I mean, like Islam is just like, if you can rape, why would you not? Why would you not rape if they are? If it is a woman, why would you not rape it? This is the truest form of Islam. Whereas Christianity was like, you know, about questioning, like, you know, like Martin Luther putting up the 99 Thesis, being like, we can't sell fucking absolution to people, absolution or whatever. You know, there was a lot of advancement in there, whereas many other religions don't really have that. Come on, you fuck, do something. I hate this guy. I'm gonna have to heal, but then he's gonna come over and stab me. Yep. This guy is harder than the fucking pursuer. You need to get MC Jarbo to write some songs for your games. It is sad that MC Jarbo stopped making them. My uncle's like 70 and his passport maxed. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, this guy I know who owns like, I'm actually like not on good terms with him. But he's like an old boomer type guy just because he's like fucking annoying. He lives next to my grandma's house, and he like bought a Filipino wife, and she's like a very nice person and everything. And I just thought that was very funny. He's like very open about the fact that he just like went over there and was like, yeah, I'm looking for a wife, and this woman's like, yeah, I'll do that. And then he's like, okay, get in the car, get in the plane, honey. But I mean, they live pretty well, and he's like a pretty rich guy, and she's like probably 20 years younger than him, so whatever. Oh yeah, Martin Luther wrote another type of book as well. I am familiar with that one. I think it was The Lies. The Lies of someone. Yo, I think it was The Lies of P, because that was like the latest Avenger film or something, man. I don't know. My new thing is like if somebody asks me like a question about like history or like what do you think about like Hitler or Mussolini, I'll just be like, yo, was he an Avenger?
Let me see it.
Was Hitler an Avenger?
To see light.
I don't know, dude.
Faint in my...
It really makes, especially older people, that'll make them very mad. They'll just be like, yeah, what are they teaching in schools nowadays? What are they telling you about the Holocaust? What are we doing here? The Lies of Jay. What do we want to do? I think I want to go, I need more vigor, and then we need some of this. We need to crank it up. Because this controls your actual fucking, your iframes. So I need more iframes, I need more health, and I need more endurance, and that'll be good for now. And I have the Ring of Blades, so that's going to give us more power. And we need to upgrade our Estus Flask. No. Upgrade my shit. Okay. Do I have to do it twice? I do. Alright. Estus Last strengthened. I like how you can walk away and they just act as if you've been rude to them sometimes. Oh, we got another soul of a nameless soldier. Damn, that meme always makes me laugh where it's like, soul of a racist soldier.
Stand back. Listen, the name's Benny Crust, and you are a man ought to remain not rogue. Oh.
Okay, dude. Alright, thank you. You might be the only one who wants Psycho back for the post shows. I don't know. Psycho is kind of Psycho talks so slow, and it really annoys me. Not that I dislike his character or anything, but like his cadences and the way he talks, it's like, dude, can you please just speed the fuck up a little bit? But I like no, not to be rude to him. We're just gonna upgrade that. I don't feel like doing a whole bunch of whatever's. If I make it back. I always make it back. I'm too cool for school. What type of... is she over here? She's not. Let's go... there. Yeah. So do we have that key? Where do I get that fucking key from? Oh, that's right. We gotta open up the house. The gator of the casino. Aw, that's mean. That's so brutal, but it's so true. Damn. No, I'm gonna die. I gotta fight. Get the fuck out of here. Life gem. Excuse me, I gotta run. I was not paying attention. He's gotta be quiet and slow because his parents are asleep, dude. Oh, come on. Brutal. Bugged parents, self mechanics. No! Oh my god, dude, that's the most brutal comment I've ever read. Let me grab some more coffee real quick. Need some fucking creamer. Bugged parrot stealth mechanics, yeah. Damn. I tell my dad I'm streaming, he has no fucking idea what the fuck I'm talking about. He thinks I'm like, you know, doing something retarded. Which I probably am. I told him I was learning to code, I don't think he believes me. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. All right. Yeah. Dude, my dad, I was talking to him about computers and stuff, and I was like, you ever, like, use computers or whatever? Because, like, I don't have any memories of him using a computer. I think one time, I saw him, like, doing his taxes, and, like, he looked the most pissed off I had ever seen him in, like, a million years, and he was, like, completely drunk, and I'm like... There's no way you got those taxes done. I'm pretty sure he like just threw all that shit out the window and just went to H&R Block the next day. And he told me he went to like a military academy. He went to Fort Union, and he was like, they gave him like a basic computer course, and he just like that was like the only course he ever failed. And I was like, damn, that's so brutal. They're just like he's unteachable. He's a complete he's completely techno-tarded. Alright, so I think I do have to go up this way. Oh, do we put on the rang? We didn't put on the rang. No, this guy's gonna rise up against us. He's gonna rebel. We gotta smack him down. Fucking... I can't say that. I was gonna make a really fucked up joke. I can't do that, though. That's too fucked up even for me. Really just indefensible. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. Give it a swing-a-rooney, buddy. No, come on. Yeah, there we go. Old people at my work can't even remember if their password is written in their phone notes. Yeah. Damn, look at that damage I'm doing. So much better. Yeah, which to be fair, I understand. My brother gets really mad at like certain things with a computer, but it's like it's because he knows that he's like not adept at doing those things. But like, so he just calls me, and then I can help him out. So like, I am pretty decent with IT support, as long as it's not the general public. If it's the general public, I just get really angry, and I'm like, yeah, go fuck yourself. I like don't care about you. I hope you die. I worked at a cell phone repair shop for a little while, and that sucked. I was making like $15 an hour. and we really didn't help anyone. We sold Assurion insurance, which if you're ever thinking about buying Assurion insurance, it's a fucking scam. Don't do it. People would come in after they bought the insurance and they'll be like, my phone broke. And we'll be like, oh, but you have the home insurance, sir. And that's not a home device. Like, your phone is not a home device. It was like literally any fucking weasel room you could get to worm out of it, you would like take. Where am I trying to go? I think I'm just killing these guys. There we fucking go. Yeah, dude, it was so brutal. The worst was when you would get like a construction worker guy. There was one time this guy came in with his son, looked like a fucking Viking warrior, dude. Just like, you know, like 6'8", blonde hair, blue eyes, big beard. And he was like, I need to cancel this insurance. And like was already clearly mad as fuck. And I was standing there with a guy who was training me, and he's like, we can't cancel in the store, sir. And he's like, dude, I just went online. I tried to cancel. They told me to come to the store and cancel. And he's like, you guys sell Assurion, right? And he's like, yes, we do. And he's like, then I need to get this figured out here. And the guy who was training me, like, just remained adamant, like, we can't cancel it here. And he was like, dude, what the, like, I have to go to work. I need this shit canceled. We told him to go online, and, like, he just was so pissed off. He's like, you guys are lucky I'm here with my fucking kid. And I was like, oh, great, dude. Like, you know, I do not want to fucking have to pull a gun or call the cops on this guy. Because he was mad, but it was perfectly reasonable why he was mad. When he would call them, they would tell him to come here. When we would come here, we would tell him to call them. It was like a complete thing. So I was like, I was empathizing with this guy, and I was like, we should like try and help him out at least. But the dude I worked with was like a super lefty guy. He even talked about how much he liked Hillary Clinton, and he was like a fucking cocksucker. I don't know what was wrong with that guy. He like did not like helping customers. He would always take like an attitude with everyone. Yeah, but yeah, I worked there for like 2 weeks, and then I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. But I did learn how to fix phones. I'm actually pretty good at fixing phones. That part was fun. No, I'm gonna die. Oh man, if I run over there, I should be okay. This guy's gonna help me, right? Pate definitely won't fuck me over. Alright, we can do it. Get up there. Get up there, get up there, get up there. Give old people Chrome OS because it's for some reason Chrome OS, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just like spyware. I have an old ass copy of Windows running here. On my other computer, I have like Linux. You know, I want to like learn more about operating systems and stuff like that, so I could. I want to make my own systems. You know what I mean? I don't want to be relying on other people's. If you could get like your own internet going, where you could connect without a service provider, and then like market that to other people, that would be really cool. And I want to learn like more mechanical engineering, like just for like things I want to do on the channel. I don't know. You know, I'm obviously not the type of person who's ever going to go to college for this type of stuff, but it's like, it's more fun to just fuck around. Have a Chromebook, and all the Chromebook does is manage files and browse the web. He wanted to show him how to install games. Yeah, I have a Chromebook. No, what is it called? Damn, one of those little tiny ones that they market to college students. I had one of those from like 2010 when I bought it, but it worked really well for what I did. All I needed to do was write papers, so it worked really good. I was going to John Tyler University back then, and I did like general studies and fucking. I was like, this is stupid. I'm already like working a job and making money as a like sheet metal mechanic. I'm not gonna like become a poet. Like, why am I like learning about like poetry and like fucking all this stupid bullshit that I'm never gonna use. You know, like doing the general studies, and I have to read all this dumb bullshit. I thought they were gonna blow up. I really thought they were, but apparently they're not. Those spear guys are so fucking brutal. They just get you every time. Okay, so if I remember right, isn't there a big guy somewhere around here? I forgot I had this bow. I gotta start using that more. I think on New Game Plus there's a big guy that swings his hammer, and he's right over there. And then I think this game actually has like Dark Phantoms where they turn red. I don't know if the original Dark Souls 2 had that. Large Soul of the Lost Undead. Nice. Oh man, there's mosquitoes everywhere. Nice. I have to help my brother install timbers on the side of his, he has a long driveway out in the country, and we gotta put timbers on the sides because the gravel road is starting to erode. And I hate moving big things without a machine. Where's my drink? Oh. We're kind of just exploring at this point. I haven't like fucking... I gotta get the other ones. IDK, anything about Dark Souls beyond the first levels? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This game is like... you know, holds a special place in my heart just because I used to play it so many times. I'm actually trying to look up, I'm trying to back up my PlayStation 4 save files because I want, I want to be buried with them. I want to have those things that, like, you know, when I'm fucking 80 years old, I'm going to be holding them close to my chest on a chain. Upload this into my consciousness. I want to remember how to play this game in the metaverse. As pathetic as that fucking is. Bury me with my bing bing woohoos. Yeah, I mean, you do kind of feel bad for Zoomers. Like, I mean, I guess they still have these games, but like Fortnite, I don't know. Fortnite is just so fucking gross. There's something gross about the game. Hot take. Yeah, I really don't know anything about the Linux situation. I only really started using it just because I wanted to like run servers, and I had that internship job where I had to interact with Linux stuff. You know, I always thought it was cool. And then as a kid, you always heard like, oh, hackers use Linux. So when I first installed Linux, I was like, da-da-da-da-da, hacker man. Even though it was just like fucking Ubuntu. And that's still my preferred operating system. I feel like that's the easiest for me to use because I'm a fucking plebeian. Alright, we gotta go back up here. There's nothing this way, right? No hidden walls. Fortnite has a globalist, cosmopolitan art style. Yeah, that's really what it is. And, yeah, it's like there's something fucked up about seeing Master Chief in there and then the Family Guy. That was what blew my mind is, like, when you watch, like, videos of Fortnite and it's, like, Peter Griffin in there, like, shooting cannons. And, like, I'm like, what is going on? Like, I thought this was a video game. Should we kill him? No, no, he appeased us, he gave us something.
Good to see you safe.
Pate, next time I see you, I'm gonna kill you. But yeah, Fortnite, and then like a lot of it was like the models they make in there, the women are like stacked as fuck. And it's like, are you really marketing this to kids when you have like, it's like borderline pornography in this motherfucker. I don't know. Maybe that's my own opinion. But you look at some of the dances, like, I don't know, I was watching this guy's channel the other day that kind of highlights some of that stuff. And it's like, yeah, this is really not a kid's game when you're showing this type of shit. It was like one of the dances you could buy, the person's like making, it was like Chun-Li, and then she was doing like this dance with her ass right up to the fucking camera. And it's like, dude, you clearly know what's going on if she's twerking in the fucking camera and why people are buying that skin. No, don't kill me. That's my fucking, my brother, and I don't know. Yeah. Plays all this fucking... I think I actually have my Steam profile set as something stupid, too. I showed mine earlier, I probably shouldn't have done that. I don't know why he won't take his fucking notifications off, so I keep getting notifications whatever the fuck he's playing. Oh yeah, you can just, I guess you can just call me John or whatever. I don't really care. Godot Enjoyer. That's just really, it takes a while to type out, so. It's locked. Why the fuck is it locked? I used to work at this factory that was super loud, and people would call me Jay there. And they would also call my brother's name is like Jake, and so they would be like Jake or Jay, and this black guy would pronounce it exactly the same. And we worked like on the same factory line, so he would yell out like, "Hey yo, Jay," and we would like both turn around. And he's like, "No, Jake," and I would be like, "Which one are you talking to me or are you talking to him?" Like it was so funny. Happened all the time. That was a good place to work. A lot of friendly people. You know. Some factories suck, but like if you can find a good factory to work at with like friendly people, then it's nice. Especially if they offer free coffee. Free coffee is like the best part of any factory job. They had one of the good coffee makers, the big industrial ones that was like always going. I was like, hell yeah, dude. Oh, that was a blood stain. All right. What do we need to do? We gotta go back over here and unlock this shit. Then we can go fight the fucking giant. This was the whole point of what we were trying to fucking do. Awesome. Yeah. Whatever. We don't even... We should just go fight him. Oh man, I have I'm subscribed to things on Kick that I don't really watch, and one of them is Nuxanor, which is the guy who like Mutahar was hanging out with. And I don't get how people can deal with him speaking like a child, where he does the kid's voice all the fucking time, or he does those weird cadences. That shit would just annoy the fuck out of me. I would just be like, I can't watch that. We could summon 2 people for this fight. Should we summon 2 people? Yeah, we're summoning 2 people for this fight. That's funny. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be streaming for a while. I got nothing better to do. I want to try and beat this game tonight. Summoning a phantom. All right, we probably don't need 2 people to beat this guy, but we're gonna go for it. Let's go kick the shit out of this guy. Hell yeah. These are the worst cutscenes in the series, but they're also the best. Also, not putting faces on a model is a great way to save a bunch of vertices. It makes him 10 times scarier too. It makes him like inhuman. So I think if you bring in summons, they get like more damage resistance or whatever, but we're still gonna pretty much eat them up. Oh shit. Damn, they're barely taking any damage, they're just getting like moved around a bit. That's so funny. As long as I'm not, this is like the easiest fight ever. As long as I'm not an idiot. Oh no, it's gonna break! I'm just gonna heal, just in case. I don't want to die here, in case I do something retarded. Oh, there's a mosquito in here and it's eating me alive. Alright guys, let's fucking kill him. It's broken. One more hit. There we fucking... Literally 1 damage. That's so good. Alright guys. That was nice. That was a good one. I thought there was an item over here. I guess not. Praise the sun. Yeah, praise the sun. Alright, so we have that. Let's see, what's next? Dragon Rider. Let's go kill Dragon Rider. Dragon Rider's definitely one of my favorites. We gotta go fix up our axe as well. Alright. How much do we have to spend at this guy here for him to go back to Majula? I thought he said he was on his way, but apparently not. So if I buy... I don't need any of that shit. I will need one of these. That should be enough, hopefully. Yeah, high time I pick up and move. Leave. Yeah, Nintendo, Sony sisters, we have to hold out. Me, you know, I really don't have, you know, I have like a PSP, and I modded, you know, I like, unbricked it, or what the fuck do you call it? I did it so long ago that I don't even remember. But I've got like a bunch of GBA ROMs on there of all the old Zelda games, and I play them every now and again. And they're still pretty decent, but like, I really don't like the new ones. I don't like, what was the last 2 Zelda ones? It was, Sword of the Kingdom or some shit, and, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that one, I don't know. It just wasn't fun. And the art style was too gay and cartoony. I just didn't like it. I would like it if it looked more like this, you know? And then I didn't like that everything had to break. Every fucking item had to break. It's like, just let me have a sword. And the Master Sword that recharged is like, can't you make everything work like that? That would be cool. I don't know. It was very frustrating for me to play that game. And it's like, there's like no permanence to the items. The cooking mechanic seems cool at first, but then you realize like, damn, this is like just boring and I just really want to fight the enemies. This is just like postponing bullshit that you don't need to do. You know, those are my thoughts. I don't really like a bunch of harvesting mechanics, even in Elden Ring, where it's like, harvest the shit, then make the pots. It's like, can't you just have souls that I kill enemies and buy the pots. Oh, nice. The guy's over here. Cool. But yeah, I guess we'll go fight the Dragon Rider. Go fuck him up. Oh, we need to fix our hatchet. Damn, I hope we have enough points. Nice. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was never good at the combat in Breath of the Wild. It just didn't feel locked in like this combat does to me, if that makes any sense. I'm gonna take this. I want the battle axe. I need 15 strength though, so fuck it. We're not gonna do that right now. Let's just repair. Yeah, I have the same problem with Red Dead Redemption. I played it for a little bit, and then I just felt like... I don't know, I felt like there wasn't a lot to do that really interested me. I don't know. Red Dead Redemption. Plus, I don't know. I guess I played that game when I was at, like, a portion of my life that was, like, not very happy. So I was just, like, super depressed when I played it. And I think that, like, rubbed off onto the game. Where, like, I don't even want to open that fucking game. I don't even want to see the disc. Oh, shit. I could have just warped here. I forgot we got that bonfire. Nice. So we're gonna go get the Dragon Rider. After the Dragon Rider, it's Flexile Sentry down in No Man's Wharf. We haven't died yet. Pretty good. Oh shit, I don't like that he's right there. I forgot they were here. I need more arrows too. Alright. So we don't want to go anywhere. I just want to chill out. I need a better shield. I need arrows. I need a whole bunch of shit. Let's just fight this guy and see how well we do. We beat the Pursuer first try, so... If I get hit, I'll probably take a ton of damage. Because I still have the, like, basic bit shit on. Man, those guys are fast. I don't like fucking with them. He's gonna come alive at some point though, right? Be wary of parrying. Let's see if we can get this guy first. Yeah, see, this is why I like this game more than Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, I feel like that guy would have swung like 8 fucking times, and you'd be like, dodge, jump, dodge, 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 and the camera's flying everywhere, and there's missiles going up into the sky, landing back down, and you're like, dude, can you just, like, I just need one sword to dodge. I don't need 17,000 missiles flying around. I have old boomer eyes now. I'm 30 years old. Alright. Is there anyone this way? No, we gotta look both ways before crossing the street. Slam him up. Did I really just do that? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it just makes the game less enjoyable, or it's like when I have to run like half the width of the screen and be like sprinting away And then you get like a fireball that comes out and you can't even see it on your screen. And it's like, that's not, I don't know. I don't know. That's not fun. I don't like fighting the dragons for that reason. It just feels like you're just flailing away. But it's like, what else would you do? You know, you got to make a dragon boss fight, you know. That would be fun to try and do in Godot. Make a boss fight like that. I want to do that. I want to do that with one of our lolcows. Maybe we'll do it with Ralph. Ralph beats down the sector and we'll have like, that's the one we'll have him do voice lines for. He'd be like, fuck you, Kina Casino. And just kicking Warski in the face. Damn. That was more damage than I thought I would do to that guy. It's crazy. That's a good pattern. That's not a good pattern. Yeah, they love doubling up the enemies in this game. That was a big theme for Scholar of the First Sin. But, you know, once you kind of get used to it, it is kind of fun. It's like... maybe I'm just coping. Maybe I'm just coping for my favorite game. But it is cool to see them fight in tandem like that. And it's like, if you're good, you can keep syncing them up. I'm going to use all the rings, even though I know you can do that spam thing. A lot of sweats do try to justify over-the-top fights that don't communicate. Yeah. Yeah, the game doesn't communicate what you're supposed to be doing, and then you're just, like, dead. But, you know, but it is a hard game, and at least it lives up to its expectation. You know, it doesn't just, like, it gives you a challenge. I still haven't beaten it. This is more of my game, so I just don't feel like... I probably will have ChatGPT generate a list of where I should go in that game. That would be how I do it. I need AI's help to finish the game. I'm like Elon Musk. I'm retarded at gaming. Maybe if I had a rich slave mine owning dad, I could be the next Tesla president. Didn't his dad marry his stepdaughter or something? No, his mother's stepdaughter or something weird like that. Newer Souls games turning into the torture and frustration being the point. Yeah. It was like made for streamers. Oh, are we ready to fight this guy? I guess so. Okay. Yeah, we do decent damage, so... Healing it, very little damage. Good idea. Oh, man. What a loser. Oh, I think he heard me. Life gem. Please don't hit me. Alright. Alright, we're good. I'm not gonna die. Yeah. But if you do want the closest Souls-like game, I do recommend Lies of P. Really. The game will tell you what to do and how to dodge attacks. You see, all I want is the roll. I don't want any other type of dodging attacks. I try and play other Souls-like games, and they're like, hold R, and then press up, and then it's like, dude, no. No, I want to roll. I just want to roll left, and I want to roll right, and like, if I miss the guy, then I get to play, and then I get to hit him, you know? My boomer brain cannot take anything else. Oh, and this woman here, she's a charlatan. She's lying about being a lady of the faith. She's just a common whore. We're still gonna buy stuff from her.
My name is Lycia. I have come to speak.
I don't think she's actually a hua, but
The cost of it.
it's up for your heart to decide. What do we need from you? What type of rings you have? We don't need that shit. We don't need any of this garbage.
No need for miracles.
No need for miracles.
Just that's what I'd heard all the king. Do I need my and sometimes I'd be
Okay, do we have to keep talking to her? Doesn't she go back to the Majula?
No need for miracles.
Yeah, I feel like this game had a lot more builds you could do that did like, I love doing poison builds in this game. Especially in like New Game Plus 7. Have like a weapon that does some bleeding and then have like armor that can do some, something else to him. What's this? Try tongue? No. Okay. 2 bosses down. Let's go down these stairs. There's a monastery charm right there. I forgot about that. That's really fucking good too. That's a good, because you can buy the monastery charm from her and you find one right there. Perfect. In New Game Plus, aren't these the elephant guys? Or am I losing my mind? I do want to reinstall Dark Souls 2 and install a randomizer. Some guy has an item plus enemy. Yeah, I really like that type stuff. I was playing the, what is it, the Something of Fate version of this. I had to uninstall and reinstall this old version because I like this one better for streaming. Just because I know it. But yeah, I like the mods and stuff. It's always cool. I didn't really know how to use mods till like last year. I was playing like vanilla stuff. Well, no, that's not true. Like 2 years ago, and then I started playing Morrowind modded, and then I was like, "Damn, this is actually pretty interesting." But I've never like made a mod. I think that would be cool. What is this guy doing here? There we go. Oh, better not be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. It's not a mimic. Okay, we're safe. I was about to say, fuck, dude. I was about to die. First death to a mimic, I would be so sad. We gotta die in combat to a boss or something. Where does this go? In my head, I'm thinking this goes down to the poison area. But there's no way we're already at the poison area, is there? No, this will be Novan's Wharf, right? I don't know, we'll see. Or is this the Bastille? I think this is... you know, what I would do to name my difficulty sliders, I kind of like the thing that Doom did, where they antagonize the player. So what I would do is, if you wanted them to play it on hard mode, I would say like intended difficulty, and then I would say, you know, like baby difficulty or something. And I would say you have to start a new game to start the difficulty. I don't like it where you can slide it during the game. It ruins it. The way Oblivion does it, and the way they do it, it just makes it like... because it almost makes it like a strategy. Like, why wouldn't I turn it down? You know, where it's like if you're locked in, then you have no excuse and you can't do it. But then again, that's just like pure autism speaking. Who is that guy? That is one of the elephant guys, isn't it? Oh no, not those fucks. So yeah, I think you should include a difficulty slider if you're making like a game for a wide audience, but I would also I would lock them in per playthrough, so you'd have to start a new playthrough. That's my opinion. Where does this go? Should we unlock this? I don't think I've ever... how many branches do we have? Fuck it. We probably don't have that many branches. I'm not going to do it. Did one of these open? Read message. Illusion ahead. There's no illusion. You're a fucking liar. This goes to No Man's Wharf, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it does. This area can be pretty fucking tricky. Let's light that up. I'm going to travel back to Majula. Joshua Connor Moon at Whataburger. That's like his one reference for like human interaction he always goes back to. No, that's mean. That's also not true. He talks about all the other stuff he did. He's been to more countries than I have, so I can't really talk shit. We need that strength. We really, really do. What was it for that axe? 15, I think. Then let's go buy the axe. In the LolCal video game that I'm making, I wanted to get Josh to do voice lines for some parts. I wanted to have a place in there called Kiwi Farms, where Josh is actually watching after a bunch of kiwis or something. That would be really funny. But I can't do that for the Kiwi Farms game jam because it would take too long to make that scene or whatever. I gotta go take a piss, so I'm going to just kind of leave this here for a minute and put BRB on the screen. Yeah, I will be right back. Let me just do that. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm doing the Kiwi Jam. We're actually, if you look at my channel, I have some videos of me making a game called Gonzalo Lira Escape from Ukraine. So yeah, it's basically going to be Gonzalo escaping from Ukraine. We're going to do some motorcycle chase scenes with some like a Call of Duty zombies with some drones. We got some big cartoony missiles coming at Gonzalo. We've got I found this Tucker Carlson clip of him talking about Gonzalo, and it's going to be really good for the intro. Yeah, but I plan on doing that. I think that's going to be funny. And it might offend some people, but, you know, whatever, dude, fuck it. Like, it's online bullshit. It's an online drama site. You know? The thing that really bothers me about the Kiwi farms, not really about the farms, but, like, about some of the shit that goes around about the farms, is, like, all these major drama YouTubers, like Nicholas Diorio and all those guys, they are on the farms all day collecting all their information. Or getting their shit from the farms, but then they act like it's such a toxic place and that nobody should ever go there. And it's like, well then, like, what are you doing? You know? It's always like rules for me, not for thee, that type of shit. You know, it's like Howard Stern, who's like, how would you ever interview like a racist? And it's like, but you used to interview David Duke all the fucking time because it was good. It was good back and forth, and you could like talk shit to him and he could talk shit to you. Like, that was your grift. You know, it's very much like, you know, I just hate it when entertainers, like, take this moral stance on shit. And it's like, dude, you're in, like, the shadiest business in the world. Who gives a fuck? Entertainment or whatever. What do I need here? Titanite shard. I don't have it. I don't have the souls. Alright, let's get them fucking souls. I need those souls. I really, really do. I need those souls. Dude, I always sing the, I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. The DSP song, I play that on my way to work. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Reinforce. Bam. 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 Now we have a badass hatchet. I think this is probably my favorite weapon in the game. I just love the way it looks. It looks so fucking cool. If I was a barbarian, I would have something like this, and I would break my fragile little wrist. Snap it into a million fucking pieces. No, I would probably have something smaller than that, but that would be badass, dude. I need some type of hatchet. Oh, the away message is still on the screen. Fuck, sorry. Let me go back. There we go. Cool. I meant to do that. We can walk down here. She should be here, right? Alright, yeah, turn the shit. Move the path. 2,000 souls.
No need for the gods.
Okay. So, where do we go? That's right, we're gonna go kill the Flexile Sentry anyway. Fuck him. Then we'll get the souls for this bitch. Yeah, isn't that her whole grift? She's a grifter. She doesn't even believe in the faith or whatever. She's not even holding out on the faith. Let's go here. And I figured this out. I think if they're orange, that means there's still bonfires to find there. But if they're white, that means that area has no bonfires left. Or some shit, right? Does anyone know what the orange around the thing means, whereas the white means something else? You know what I mean? If we go to travel, like, some of these are white and some of them are orange. I remember that is significant, but I can't remember what it fucking means. So, if anybody knows, please let me know. Very important stuff here. I can't die without knowing that. St. Peter is going to reject me at the gates of heaven. He's going to be like, excuse me, sir, where, oh, that's the wrong way. Nice. Oh, you quoted Coach Red Pill and it just deleted your message. Yeah, I don't have any type of moderation on here, but yeah, I don't really want any moderation, but I'm sure YouTube has some type of, like, you can't quote some things from Coach Red Pill. I'm not sure what you were trying to quote. He had some pretty crazy statements. Romans thought that entertainers should be spat on and publicly abused. Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day. Just they treated actors like shit, like they treated them just like the prostitutes, and like a lot of the times actors were prostitutes, right? If I'm thinking about the same thing. Oh, how's it going, Freak Show Jimmy? Yeah. I guess I feel the same way about actors and maybe even school teachers at this point. Yeah, DS2 is the GOAT, yeah, for sure. Freak Show Jimmy, we still haven't died yet. 0 death run so far. I'm pretty happy about that. I feel like I'm gonna die right now, though. We chose the Marauder. Don't break the chest. Oh no. These guys are tougher. But you can still... There we go. Thank God. Bam. Slammed them up. This one better not be trapped. I was about to roll the fuck away. Titanite Shard. Nice. We need those. Yeah, I guess people like watching Dark Souls more than they like making... they like these gay little video games that I make. Gonzalo Lira gets no views with Dark Souls. People like that. Yeah, I don't know. I watch people play Dark Souls too, so I can't say shit. This is like my favorite game. I almost went off the edge. I definitely would have. Wow, I do more damage than I thought. Damn. Oh, I got cat hair like in my fucking nose. Alright, there we go. I remember there's a big ambush right here. So I'm just going to draw them out and then bring them back over here. Yeah, nobody messes with my gay little internet show. I just, that's a joke from like fucking, the Adam Friedland show, Come Town. That was so fucking funny when, he would just be hassling Adam about the show. You'd be like, you're still doing your gay little podcast? That would be so fucking funny to just say to a like actual entertainer. Alright. Life gem. Nice. I like how they walk around like they got like shit up their ass or something. Oh yeah, normally I do like programming stuff, so playing Dark Souls probably gets put out to a different algorithm. Well, I mean, I put it on a different channel, so I put it on like Dark Souls 2 instead of whatever you call it. What is this guy? You okay there, buddy? You don't seem to be harming anyone. But you are going to drop a torch, so I'm sorry, but you must die. And the Sectorites, yeah. Well, this is a game that Sectorites would know. I'm pretty sure everyone plays this. Yeah. We should mod some shit into here. Excuse me. You fuck. Gamergate, yeah. Well, we just had Gamergate 2, didn't we? We've had like Gamergate 3, 4, and 5. Like every fucking year they do this shit where it's like, gamers are toxic, gamers are evil. And then some spurgs online are like, I'm not toxic and evil. I'm just like a fat fucking loser. Yeah, but I don't know. Gamergate, it was so funny just being like at that age where you take things that are so serious that are not serious at all, and you would be like, no, I have to think about Gamergate, and I gotta listen to Sargon and see what his take is, and then I gotta listen to Jim. And, just talking about this stuff, it was like me and my brother would be like talking about this stuff at lunch with a bunch of boomer coworkers who just had no understanding of what we were talking about. And we would just like hassle them. Damn, that rocked so hard. Yeah. Bunch of blue collar guys, and they'd be like, no, there's this guy named MC Jarbo, and he got cucked by a bunch of. Will the Ralph Mail show up as a guest appearance in Gonzalo Lira's Escape? I want to have him do some voice lines, like he's. I want him to contact Gonzalo and tell him like, hey, I've been looking on the farms and there's some Ukrainians coming to kill you, Gonzalo. You better get out of there. Yeah, and I asked on his server. Okay, there we go. So that's it. All right, I don't have to talk to her anymore.
I've always made a point of avoiding people. Don't.
All right, but yeah, I asked Ralph on his Discord server if he would do voice lines, and he was like somewhat open to the idea. So, people might get pissed off you work with Ralph, but I don't like. Who gives a fuck, Damn, speaking about getting pissed off, Ethan Klein and iDubbbz, that shit's going crazy. But you can see how I felt bad for Ethan Klein, just because like when iDubbbz betrayed him in that way, he was so upset on his show. I was like, damn, like iDubbbz was like actually one of his like real life friends, and for him to like not even take up for him and his children, I can't believe that. I would never snake one of my friends like that, and I can't believe iDubbbz did it. And when he was on his show spazzing out, moving all around with his disorder, I was like, damn, he's really emotionally damaged by this, or at least putting it on in a way that like makes me think that. The multi-stream chat picks them up. Jim was so fucking funny. I hope he isn't dead yet. Yeah, I hope so. The multi-stream picks it up. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I hope no one's posting anything too evil or too rude or too bad or whatever. I'm not like, my brand's not about being offensive. Like, it's more about just being funny and like, I really, like, I started doing it because, like, I kind of believe in, like, what Jim said when he was like, you have to mock these people, you have to laugh at them, because if you don't, like, they will make you take them seriously. But if you're, like, mocking and laughing at them, it's very hard for others to take them seriously, and it makes them look like idiots. And then, that's my take on it. If you stand up for what you want to see in the world, then, it might actually happen. Whereas if you, like, cower every time, then you're probably going to lose. I don't like H3, but he was supporting Ian. Exactly. Like, I never really had any specific reason to dislike H3 other than I guess he's, like, progressive and liberal and, like, he's not on my team, so I gotta not like him. But as far as like when I watch his show, it's more entertaining than iDubbbz. Oh shit. Oh god. His show is more entertaining than iDubbbz. You know, he can be funny, and his threats to iDubbbz are really funny. So it's like, you know, who knows? Oh shit. Oh god. They're all coming now. But I never liked iDubbbz. I always liked his stupid mustache. I mean, I always disliked his stupid mustache. Don't kill me. Fuck. There we go. Oh, the dog. No fucking way. Yeah, dude, we're fucking so good at this game. I'm the best around. Nobody's ever gonna take me down. We do gotta go. I'm gonna light these fires up. I hated Ian. I hated H3, even in their prime. I'm glad they're going after each other because I never knew them. Yeah, that's true. Very true. I just want to toggle light the torch. I like to light these. Just 'cause it's gonna help me. I might have to get back through here real quick. If Ian married Tana at TanaCon, it would have been Kino. Yeah, I mean anyone but Anissa. I mean, what the fuck are you doing, Ian? You know, she was pretty hot. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Anissa is like, you know, she has a great body and everything, but it's like she's absolutely fucking insane. And it's like, how can you put up with that every day? Someone who's having like mental breakdowns. I'd be like, get out of my fucking house. You know, I definitely would like support you if you were having like 1 or 2 a month or whatever, or like, you know, once in a while having some type of breakdown or whatever. That's pretty natural in humans. They're like getting freaked out or like having stressed out like periods. But like the thing about her, when she was like, Ian had to box the next day or whatever, and she's like, I'm gonna die of what is it called? I'm gonna die of anorexia. That was so fucking good. It's like perfect. It's like poetry. I need this torch too. But now I can put it out and I can snipe this guy with my real cool bow. Get out of here, you fuck. Yeah, Ian is, the funniest part is Ian is doing this shit to be Hassan's buddy. How cringe is that? You might be in for an all-nighter Dark Souls, yeah. Yeah, who would want clout from Hassan? Like, you know, like I have, you know, I have like some people that I know were very close to 9/11 when it happened. And it's like, Hassan, like, what do you think? The blast should have been bigger? You think it should have killed them? You know, like, I can't believe you would say that shit. Like, America deserves 9/11. Like, that was, like, I fucking hate Hassan. It just pisses me off. I want to see Sam Hyde beat him up in the ring. And then there's only one clip of Hassan that I like, and that is when he's at this, I gotta get rid of this guy. Oh, I'm out of fucking arrows. Whatever. Hassan is at a charity event, and he's like demanding that he be compensated for something. I think he's like, he wants to be compensated for all of the like food and drink. And it's like, dude, you're a millionaire doing a charity event. And he's like being pouty about it too. And it's like, you know what, I don't have enough life gems. I'm gonna have to get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna get murdered over there, and I also gotta level up a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think there's any way. I don't want to die. I want to keep my winning streak. Let's go over here and Lucatil. We're gonna need our Estus flasks back. We should probably open up that shortcut. I can at least do that. We should kill this guy. At least the best Anissa clip is for when she asked Ian if he shat himself. That was horrific. Ian. Leave her, Ian, leave her. Am I really on fire right now? I'm not good. I don't know how that fire started. What the fuck was that? We need more life gems. We really, really do. We need those life gems. So I'd have to get over there. How many more enemies are there? Probably a lot. Yeah, let's go fucking... We need some better armor. But yeah, like that clip of her attacking iDubbbz in such a way like that. Oh, is that a summon? We have a summon? I'll remember that from when we come back. I forgot we had that summon. I didn't think that existed in this version. I thought that was the other version. The non-scholar version. Yeah, I need that Estus. I really, really do. Where does this go? Nowhere. Is this the game that has Havel's resting place? I think it is. Let's go back to Majuler. But, yeah, iDubbbz's take on immigration, all that shit, that really pissed me off. Where he's like, there's no difference between a Pakistani and an Italian. And it's like, well, you know, one of them builds some of the most advanced shit in the world, and one of them sexually assaults children. Ian followed the church teachings and married the first girl he met, and look where it got going. Yeah. Crazy. I don't know if I agree with that. That's pretty brutal. That's a mean way to put it. Yeah, I don't know. They say marry the first girl you met. I went to Sunday school. I went to a like Sunday school, and they would say like you can't just sleep around because then you're not being faithful to your future partner. That was what was taught in my day, and like now I don't know what kids fucking were taught. They're just like, yeah, you can do whatever you want because, you know, we got rid of God when we started making Hollywood movies. You just don't need him anymore. You know, that's like the current theme. Yeah, Indians built Rome. Yeah, Italians built Rome and the Ferrari and pistols. Don't they make a lot of Italian-made pistols that are really good? This one's got more damage resistance. What items do we have? Let's get this shit going. Yeah, I really don't like... I have some family members that go to like some churches, and it feels like they always just teach you to be like a coward. And it's like... You know, Jesus stood up to a lot of stuff that was bad. You don't have to cower at every chance. Like, you know, you can't solve all your problems by being a pussy. You know, and it's like, if you say that to them, they get really offended. And it's, well, I wouldn't say it that way, but it's like, I would just say, like, I think you're misinterpreting turn the other cheek, you know, because that's a different, it's actually supposed to be interpreted differently. He was a virgin and married the first person he had sex with. Yeah, I could see that. But she said he didn't wash, okay? He never washed his penis. So, you know, what are you going to do? Jordan Peterson told him, and he wouldn't do it. iDubbbz, they always say he's stinky. And so that's probably why no girl wanted to sleep with him. Because he was like a fucking millionaire, dude. I mean, if you can't get action at that point, what are you doing? You know, it's like just be relatively normal and maybe shower at least 5 times a week, Ian. Take the weekend off, you know. That's still pretty gross. I love showering. I love being in pools. I want like one of those Japanese saunas that like, you know, don't exist over here. Those would be awesome. Alright, so where the fuck are we gonna go? We need better armor. We need more life gems. I spent all my money. And I have nothing to show for it but a bunch of arrows. Who else can we fight right now? The Ruined Sentinels. I'm really good at killing them. We're just going to have to go back to No Man's Wharf. Ian was a literal basement chud millionaire. Yeah, that's true. Alright. What are we gonna do here? I walked into that one. That was really stupid. But I blocked it. It just went through my fucking shield. Damn it. Yeah, I need that guy to come on up. I bet that dog dropped a humanity. They like to drop humanities. Which is interesting, the dogs drop them. Finland has the best saunas in the world. You know, my brother goes to the Y, and he always tells me stories about the crazy people who are at the Y, at the hot tub. And it's always like the most insane motherfuckers. And I'm like, dude, you gotta go to like American Family. That's why like the Y has such a low barrier for people to get in there. You're gonna get all the crazies. And it's like, it's never like just like crazy crackhead people. It's always like old white boomers that want to talk to him. But like one was like a Desert Storm vet or whatever. And he was just like telling him like, when you kill a man, you gotta look him in the eyes. Because my brother was like, did some military stuff. He was in the reserves. And so he tells him like, oh yeah, I'm in the reserves. They're just shooting the shit. And then the guy just like starts going off like, yeah man, you gotta look him in the eyes when you kill people. And then when you do a dead check, you gotta shoot their friends. And he's like, dude, I'm like trying to sit in the hot tub and like maybe talk to women. I don't want to talk to you. You insane fucking Gen X lunatic. It's, you know, and it's like he's had that experience happen with like 2 different times. And it's like, man, I would just go to a different hot tub. Yeah, and then I went there one time with him. I went to the Y, and there was like this crazy Asian lady who was like staring at us, and she didn't have any teeth, and she kept smiling at us, and it was very unsettling. Yeah, Chad Boomers completely mogging me and my brother. Talking about murdering foreigners in some foreign war. Yeah, but then there are a lot of people who are like, I don't really think this guy's been in the military. I think he's like perhaps maybe fabricating it and has alcoholism issues. Oh yeah, that makes the gym experience. Yeah, and it's always some guy who looks like me too. So they see my bald head and it's like a signal to come over and talk to me. And I'm like, no dude, I swear I'm not like you. I was never in the military. There was one guy, I worked at this one job, and this black dude, he like, when I walked in the room, he was like, Dan Hutt, and he thought I was gonna like salute him. I guess he thought I was like in the military like him, because of the bald head, and I was like, nah dude, I'm just bald. So a lot of people assume that. I guess I just have the look. There's like 2 looks that they have. They either have this bald look, clean shaven, or they have the big beard with like the distressed hair. The bald secret society. Yeah, you know what? People make jokes about me being bald, but like people respect the bald man. It adds like 25 plus respect because people know you're like gonna hassle them if they hassle you. Like, that man's got testosterone in him. He doesn't have no femboy hair. He's definitely gonna scream at me He's like at that age where they're just gonna like scream at customer service workers. Semper Baldilis. Yo, dude, I'm gonna get that tattooed on my fucking chest, dude. I would laugh so fucking hard. Especially if like military people came up and they're like Semper Fidelis. I'm like Semper Baldilis, brother. Dude, I would die, man. Just at the beach, and then they realize like what it really is, and they would be so fucking angry. Yeah. I think the worst look is the bald with the beard. The bald with the big, gnarly beard. I'm just like, please don't fucking... Oh, God. Get that out of here, dude. I say that, and 10 years from now, I'm going to have the Breaking Bad look with the fucking goatee. That was the only time it really worked, was the Breaking Bad. Who was that actor? Bryan Cranston? Yeah, that was really the only time it worked. I thought that was somebody else making those footsteps. Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, I got arrows to deal with you now, you fuck. Alright, there you go, right in the dick. Oh man, there was a funny thing from Clint. King Cobra JFS, his father, the other day. I was watching some old King Cobra stuff, and I guess he came across King Cobra or Josh playing GTA, and he was like, just talking about how like the portrayal of women in there is so awful, and I raised him to be a classical feminist just like me, and it was just so funny to hear Clint say it because he's a very like liberal guy. And he was like, I sat Josh down and explained to him how in the game, like, all that stuff is horrible, which is probably good to do for King Cobra, because he probably didn't understand that you maybe can't treat women like that in real life. I don't know. But just the way that he was so offended by how women were treated in GTA, it was really funny. And it's like, it's a game about crime. Like, are you offended about the men who are being murdered, or are you just, like... I get that it's worse. Like, I do understand that it is kind of worse in some ways. Oh shit, I gotta get the fuck out of here. These guys will murder me. Excuse me. And then as soon as I get out of here, there is some enemies over here. I gotta switch back. Get out of here. Please don't follow me outside. Oh god. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Yeah, nice. Okay. Oh, shit. How many of these guys? There we go. I knew I could take them. Alright. King Cobra's a weird guy, but he's almost normal. Yeah, I think King Cobra, it's very sad. I would love to see him use less drugs and duster and be more creative, dude. Like, you know, because I like the old Josh when he would get hyped up on energy drinks and be like excited about his life and, you know, talking about different things. But now he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna make, he doesn't even really make meads anymore. The only time you can put a woman in a video game is if it's written by a guy that deals with a lot of women. Well, you could do... Alright, so Oscar Wilde, there is that famous quote from him. It's, how do you write a female character? And it says, to write a female character, you have to write for a man, but then remove all responsibility. Which is kind of brutal and kind of mean, but it's kind of true. And that's what does make for good writing, by the way. Is like Tony Soprano's mother, Tony Soprano, the relationship they had. You know, he's doing everything he can to support her, and the mother's just like, not good enough for me. but that's psychologically destroying Tony. You know, it's like that's what made that dynamic work so well, because it was human nature in that show. Spurging out about shit. Yo, I love Sopranos, dude. I could watch that show all day. And then I realized like how much of an influence that show had on like the way my dad talked, because he would like use the F word every like 2 seconds. And now I do it too. And when I get pissed off, I start talking like an Italian person. I'm like, what the fuck, you fucking faggot, fucking fagool. Yeah, love that shit, dude. I know there's an enemy somewhere around here. We gotta get him before he gets us. Where is that fucker? He's one of the Dark Knights, and he's rising. Is he in here? What was that book called? The Darkness is Rising? That just came into my head, but I can't remember what it was about or what it was from. Read the message. Stealth ahead. Oh, that's right. That's the guy who drops down, right? Help me. I can't take this. You can't take this. Yeah, get fucked. I knew one of them was coming. Are there two of them? Shadow gauntlets. Nice. Let's go on down. Am I ready to take on the Flexile Sentry? Probably not. Oh my god. Yeah, get fucked. Let's take this guy out. I'm sure there's more behind me. Alright. Did I watch The Wire? No, I never watched The Wire. I'm thinking about what I know about The Wire, and I think I'm confusing it for 24 in my head. I think they were very similar shows, in my opinion, or whatever. So this guy's coming up here, so we want to go down there. Very simple. We need to kick that thing down and then get the fuck out of here. Ooh. And then we can go across. Awesome. We'll take out Vinland Saga over here and we'll be good to go. We do have a summon right there. We need more life gems. Let's go get that item. Oh, shit. These guys have a good amount of health on them, if I remember right. And they do a lot of fucking damage. They do, like, a ton of damage. I'm gonna do this. I want to light my torch. I always feel like I'm gonna press B whenever I'm near an edge and flip off the fucking edge. Alright, get out of here. I'm gonna light this up. Now you can't be here. We don't like your kind around here. No darkies, as Chris Chan would say. No, that's brutal. I didn't mean that. The Wire was about cops in Baltimore. Oh, actually, yeah, I remember that show now. I never watched it, but I do remember it being like on television and seeing commercials for it. They were all corrupt, right? That was the thing. I remember seeing a parody on Mad TV where they made them as they were the guys who were they were the ones like looking for the evidence that Iraq had weapons of mass destruction, or Afghanistan or whatever, and it was them like planting all these nuclear warheads everywhere. I was quoting Chris Chan. Yeah, I never watched that show, but I tend not to like cop shows. I just don't like watching like a bunch of crime, honestly. I don't know. I guess that's kind of different because I watch body cam footage all the time, so I don't know what to say. It feels weird to watch like fabricated events of crime. It's like you're like happy about the crime almost. What? Yeah, get out of here. I got my light. Set light. I'm just gonna go up here. I think that's all I need. I need to get to that boat and fight those guys. We have the 2 summons, so I'm gonna go get my life gems, heal up, do all that shit. We'll come back, summon both those guys, and go attack the Flexile sentries. I think that's a good plan. Or you know what? I can probably just take out the Flexile sentry by myself. I might not even use the summons, because that's just going to give him a lot more health. I pretty much do pretty good damage, so... let's go to Majula. I think we can put a pretty good dent in this fucking game. Shut up. Shut up. The greatest episode of Crime Series was a special victims unit when a bunch of gamers abduct women. Yo, I remember that episode where it was supposed to be like Arnita Sarkeesian and Brianna Wu, but they were in the game, and one of them is like sexually assaulted in the bathroom. And then the dialogue in that is so bad. She comes out of the bathroom, and her friend is like, "What happened in there?" And then she literally looks at the camera and says, "They leveled up." And I'm like, "Are you fucking serious right now?" And then there's that scene that's been memed 1,000 times with the guy's out on the rooftop and he's got the gun and he's like, "It's not like a video game, is it?" And the other guy comes out of nowhere and he's like, "It is just like a video game." And it's like, what are you talking about? Shooting a gun in real life is nothing like shooting a gun in a video game. It takes a lot of like physical effort out of you if you're shooting guns for an extended period. Like, everybody knows that. And you know, I don't know. It's just, that episode was so fucking funny. So the idea that like my mom would be watching that episode and then be like, "Oh, those gamers, those evil gamers," is really funny. I mean, I don't know if that's true. I'm sure people like had more, you know, tact and stuff when they thought about these issues. But who's the guy who makes all those? Isn't it Dick Wolf who makes all those crime shows? That's like the major producer. I have to imagine he's like 70 years old right now. Probably like 100. Probably like 80 or 90 now. Because my grandparents are boomers and they're in their 80s. It's gonna be great, dude. When if we live to see retirement, everyone's gonna be playing Dark Souls 2 at the retirement home. We're all gonna be in the retirement home together, fucking playing Dark Souls. We're gonna have to be armed to the teeth because the immigrants are gonna be trying to steal our shit. We're gonna be shooting them through the blinds. There'll be a bunch of junkies trying to take our medications. It'll be great. But we can take turns playing Dark Souls 2 on the single PS4 that's there. In the squalid hellhole. Alright, I'm going to... We gotta go take on the Flexile Sentry. How many fucking things do I have? I think I should have enough. 8 life gems and 3 Estus flasks. I will not... I'll activate my windows. I'll do it later. Yeah, I'll do it when I get around to it. Much like Cobra. Alright. The Flexile Sentry. He deserves death. Oh my god, that was terrible. There we go. That's more like it. That was like anime shit right there. I wish that guy would stop shooting arrows at me. And that way I could shoot his friend with an arrow. There we go. Damn, that was good. Yo, I'm like a fucking G, dude. I knew that me playing this game for 10 years would finally pay off. When you can pull off trick shots like that. Alright. I need to heal up. What's my favorite boss? My favorite boss in this game is the Rotten. 100%. Oh, we got another Clippy. Yeah, 2 Clippies. Great. So Louis Rossman got to you too. I'm just joking. I actually like Louis Rossman. I've been watching him for a long time on the Right to Repair stuff. And I liked his channel when he talks about like the businesses, like, you know, the reality of being a business owner, and he gave away a lot of free information, and that's what made me want to do this channel in some ways. YouTubers like him, and YouTubers that would give away free stuff, because I do a lot of programming and shit besides the Dark Souls runs. This is like the first Dark Souls thing I've done. Oh, you fucker. I didn't know you guys were all there. Oh my god, there's too many. Oh my god, there's one of those guys. Ooh. Uh-oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Don't throw a fireball at me, please, dude. Okay. Oh, did he stop his jihad against Apple? Wasn't it at one point he was standing outside of Apple fixing Apple phones? That was pretty keyno. That was like way back in the day. Yeah, I love Bloodborne. Bloodborne was like one of my favorite games. I would play this and Bloodborne all the time. It is not as similar to this, though. It is very different, but it is also very similar to this. It's the same, but it's different. I'm glad this guy up here has been lobotomized. Thank you. Okay. What do we have? Oh, I guess we can't get up there unless you're a super cool boy and do some tricks. There's an item over here. Varangarian sword. Yeah, too bad Sony pretends Bloodborne doesn't exist. Yeah, I fucking, you know, brutal. I really liked, when I saw Sekiro, I really don't like Sekiro. I know a lot of people really like that game. I liked it when I played it, but then, like, when I tried to play it a second time, I'm like, damn, I don't even like this game. I don't even want to play it. What am I going to use? Do I want to use dark pine resin? We'll use that. And then I'm gonna actually get rid of this and equip that. All right, we're gonna get him. Flexile Sentry. Oh, shit. I gotta use that pillar more. I was too focused on hitting it. Sekiro, I will say the environment was so fucking cool. And maybe that's just because, like, you know, I'm used to, like, American environments, but, like, it was cool to see all the fucking Japanese scenery. It was, like, exactly what I wanted from a, like, Japanese game. It's like, you know, it's like when you watch The Last Samurai with Tom Cruise. You know, like, you want that fucking Japanesey shit. No, don't kill me, dude. Alright. Oh, he's gonna go for an attack. He's powering up for his super fucking mega attack. Let me just get back up to full health real quick, dude. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. That's one of my favorite attacks they do, that backstabbing thing. That's really cool. Sekiro isn't a Souls game, but it's a good action game. You know, the one thing is the bosses in there just felt so... sometimes it felt impossible to dodge their attacks, and I know you're supposed to parry them, but it's like, when it's the giant ape swinging his arms, it's like... How am I supposed to know when to fucking parry? Fuck you. Especially the bull. The bull is like the parry check of that game, and I failed the bull every fucking time. Oh, he's powering his super mega attack. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely do like this type of aesthetic more. It's pretty cool, pretty chill. Pyromancy flame and a power ball. Yeah. So, we got the Flexile Sentry. Next is the Ruined Sentinels. We're gonna blast them down. Assassin's Creed Shadows. I have never played a single Assassin's Creed game. Is that the most recent one where you can like have gay sex with Miyamoto Musashi and stuff like that? Because I'm gonna take a big pass on that one. I saw Darkside Phil play a little bit of the newest one where it's just like I don't know. I just feel like it's a desecration of the Asians' culture. I feel like we should apologize for it. But, you know, whatever. Have at it, you know. Let's just get out of here. DS2 had the Puzzling Stone Sword, therefore it's a good game. Puzzling Stone Sword. I do remember that. That's a weird sword. I can't remember what it made it so weird, though, right? It, like, had... Was it that it sucked, or was it that it had, like, some weird effect that made it like normal? I saw the opening scene of Assassin's Creed, the one that DSP was playing recently. I think that was the newest one. It was just like, there was like rock music and ninjas, and it just looked so fucking tacky. And I was like, really? This is what you come up with a major studio? And then it's like the romance scenes with like every single person. Like, that's such a 2020s thing to do. Like, oh, Baldur's Gate had romance. Now I need to put it in every single game. And it's like, if you want to include romance in the story, do it. But don't do, like... I don't want to romance every single NPC. Like, imagine if you were in here and you were like, you could romance the guy who's like, Ember, give me flame. And you were like, suck my dick. You just, it's not cool. Like, I just want to play the game. Yeah, let's go back to Majula. A sword whip combo. Oh, okay. We'll talk here. Bearer of the Curse. Seek larger souls. Thank you. I need more health. Let's just give me more health. There we go. I need to get big and strong. Do we have any S discharge? We don't. Alright. Let's rest at that bonfire. I've got to take another break. I'm not going to put BRB on the screen. You guys know I'll be right back. Sorry. I just have to take a piss. Yeah, I will be right back. Just give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I just have to do some stuff. Grab another drink. Yeah, we're getting fucking crazy tonight. We have Nature's Promise organic lime flavored sparkling water. This is good shit. One day we will get something of $9.99 quality, but right now it's dead genre. Yeah. Just because Witcher 3 had romancing NPCs doesn't mean you should do it for everyone. Yeah. This idea might be goated, a visual novel game where all the romance advice is from Gonzalo, Lira, and Ralph. Oh, Ralph said, trust no bitch. That's actually one of the greatest lines from Ralph. You know, and I'm not insulting Ralph in any way. Ralph has been through a lot in his life. But just like, you know, his pure emotional reaction to things is how we all react inside. And it's why I like him. It's raw passion. Nobody else could do what he does. He's a top from top of the sector. Alright. Where do we need to go from here? There's so much hate and fear. What song is that? I think that's an Ozzy song. Alright, we need to go to the Bastille. We gotta go storm the Bastille over there. I'm gonna eat one of these gummies. They're calling my name. We'll just take a half of one. It should be fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, I can't ruin. Listen, Ralph is a high-profile e-celeb. I saw him on the show. So if there's any chance that Ralph thinks I would ever slander him, I have to nip that right in the bud, you know. To work with a profile as high status as him, you know, it's once in a lifetime type shit. I would have to go to Merida, Mexico and bang on his fucking roof of his tin shack. Ralph, get out here. I have enough vacation to do that, by the way. Jim once made a response video to Ralph and just added a shit ton of clicking bottle sounds in the background. It's so good. Dude, I wanted to do an animation of Ralph slipping in his chair and falling backwards in slow motion. And it's just him being like, no! And then he falls down and there's piss bottles going everywhere. Just spilling the piss everywhere. That would be so fucking good. And then for the Lolcow video game, I also wanted to do a scene of two falling statues. So there was that guy in IBS who died because they got him super drunk and he just fell over. I think it was IP2. He was like one of the blade orbiters. But he was super drunk. He was standing there. He fell over and like snapped his neck or something on a trash can. And I wanted to add that into the game as like two statues that are being felled and they collide into each other. The IBS clown and the trash can. The battle for the centuries. Not in the Gonzalo game, but in my Lolcow game. Oh shit, fucking dogs. When I was a kid, I had to change out some... I had to like clean these dog kennels and give them food for this like redneck hunting club, and I didn't realize like they didn't feed these fucking dogs at all. So I went in there one time with a bag of food and just got fucking attacked by these dogs. Like they were like starving to death, and I was like, they bit me like 2 or 3 times. It wasn't enough to break skin. They like clearly didn't want to harm. If they wanted to kill me, they could have at that point, but they just wanted the fucking food. But yeah, like one of them bit me like right on the fucking balls, and I had to like jump out of there. My brother smacked it in the head, just because it was like attacking me. And then we were able to jump the fence and get out of there and left the food. You know, it's like I don't blame the dogs, but at the same time, it's like, damn, you're getting fucked up. Oh shit, don't kill me. I'm lucky they didn't like break the skin or like, you know, actually harm me. But yeah, don't fuck around with dogs, man. In real life. They look cute, but like they can really damage you. You can distract them with food, though. That is a possible option. Yeah. So the idea for the lolcow game, I have a website, averagegodotenjoyer.com, and you can actually look at the script and the progress on it and the items. But we got iDubbbz, we got Anissa, we have, let's see, we got Nick Rekieta, we have, who else do we have? We got Ralph, of course, we got Cyrax, and we have, who's another one? King Cobra. So I think those are all the people that I have programmed in right now. And there are videos on my channel you can look at, which have videos of me showing it off. But yeah, it's going to be like a Baldur's Gate with those people. There's not going to be any romance, but there will be like fight scenes. And we have attacks for Anissa. Like Anissa can use like Cuck. And what that's going to do is summon like 2 people to fight in Ian's stead, which are better than him. But yeah, stuff like that. I did hear they're using Godot in the Battlefield 6. I'm kind of burnt out on those FPSs with those giant fucking lobbies. I really suck at FPSs. I really suck at video games in general. So it's like, I don't really play those, but that's pretty cool. I don't think they're using it for like the main engine though. Are they? They're like using it for some type of screen functionality. It is cool they did that to let people build their own maps. You know, and we obviously want to see more of that in games and shit. It's locked. How can it be locked? That's gay. We need that guy to kick down that barrel. Kick it down. You can do it. Yeah. What the fuck? What have you done? You messed it all up, dude. The Sonichu medallion. So my idea for the Sonichu medallion would be that they would, all the cows you're controlling would be in possession of the Sonichu medallion, and that would be how they would be like talking to each other and communicating. It would kind of be like the thing that would lead the story forward. The idea basically for the game, the main idea is that when Chris Chan is being arrested, instead of him being arrested, he is Sonichu basically will burst out of one of the police officers that's trying to arrest him. The merge is going to happen. Sonichu and him are going to touch fingers in like the Michelangelo and David type. I mean, not David. Adam and God when they touch fingers in the Michelangelo painting of the Sistine Chapel. But it'll be Sonichu and Chris Chan, and then a spark is going to go into the telephone lines, and it'll go into the Kiwi farms. And it'll bring out all the cows into the into the merge to fight. So that's the basis of the game. It's retarded shit. But yeah, if you go to averagegodotenjoyer.com, there's like a little infographic that shows you what I'm trying to do on the game. And then after the Kiwi Farms Game Jam is done, I'm going to go back to coding the lolcow game. I wanted to make sure my professional ability to get a job as a developer was completely destroyed, and that everyone thinks I'm batshit insane. It's funny if I like try and apply for like these military coder like somewhat jobs where it's like you're still a civilian but you work for like secret clearance, and it's like no fucking way I'm getting a secret clearance. They'll be like, nope, denied.
This is for you.
Oh, and the deep lore on that, pretty brutal. She gave us a humanity, but she says she doesn't know what it is, right? So she doesn't have any humanity left. Very sad. Okay, I don't have time, but I need to get through your dialogue, so we're just going to keep going. Thank you. Wonderful. You're so beautiful.
I suppose.
Ah,
So, I suppose.
very weary these days. Thank you. Okay. We need this. What is that? Yeah, dude, I also thought about that, having the... Because that would be easy to animate in Blender, having the Sonichu medallion open up and start crying, and that's what brings Chris... when, like, you know, they're doing the Sistine Chapel touching, that would be really awesome to have that effect. Yeah, this is Trump's America. Yeah, I mean, 100%. Yeah, I mean, I like Trump. You know, I support what he's doing a lot of the ways. Some of the Epstein stuff, whatever. You know, obviously I'm not happy about that. I wish he would release everything, but... you know, I have family members that vehemently dislike Trump, but it's like for reasons that I don't think actually pan out. You know, also it's like, what else, who else am I going to vote for? You know? Oh shit, the Pursuer. We defeated you once, Pursuer, and we'll do it again. Oh man, that's the scariest attack he has. My armor is still the same since the first time we beat him. I have your ring, by the way. Mr. Pursuer. I need more stamina. Oh shit, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that can do real damage to you. I also want to use this. I'm glad that was not the Cursed Blade. There we go. Thing you gotta do with this is get right behind it and just swing away. Yeah, I hate thinking about politics, honestly. Sometimes I drive myself crazy at work because it's like I just want to get through my day, and I'm stuck with all these political thoughts, and it's like I'm just worried about my future. I don't want to be worried about my future and like the state of politics and immigration. It's like I just want to have like a good day at work. All I really want to do is run CNC equipment and or work in a factory or develop software. And it just feels like everything has become political nowadays, and it fucking sucks. And yeah, it's like, you see, you know, I don't know. Yeah, Biden was pretty bad for our country. Biden was funny to watch, yeah, but he was like horrible for what he did. And he was basically just like used as a shell. You know, which is brutal. You know what's crazy about Biden? Biden had more hair in his... he's got more hair now than he did. He's got the fucking... He balded to shit, and then he got the hair plugs, and it worked really well for him. So there might be hope for me, guys. Guys, if you all donate money to my channel, I might be able to get the turkey hair plugs, okay? How bad am I going to feel if they're like, there is no hope for you, sir? That we cannot perform miracles. Even Elon had it happen. It worked for him. Doing one for cutscenes. I'm having issues making the story part of my shitty Game Jam games. Yeah, I would make... Does your player have like a state machine or whatever? Or I always try and have things that I can put into a state machine, so I can just say I have like a frozen state, so they can't move or do anything, and then I usually link that after the cutscene is done, I transition back. I usually try and build like full games on my channel, so I'm gonna probably do some cutscenes like later this week. I gotta do one for my Gonzalo game. Lately what I do, and I just make a big animation player in Godot, and I'll just have everything move where I want it to move in the animation player, and then I'll, you know, at the end, I'll use the animation player finished signal to like transition from that to a different cutscene or go back to regular play or whatever. I would also duplicate. You can like duplicate your scene. Like once you have your 3D scene made in wherever you want to do the cutscene, you can like duplicate the scene and make one your cutscene and make one your regular playing scene. And then I would like do all the cutscene over here and then just transition to the other scene. Like that's the way to do it. I don't want to hit that. That's a bad idea. There's a bunch of guys that are going to come out. Goblin. We gotta see. There's a bunch of guys coming out here. Shit. Oh, I don't have any more healing items, do I? That's not good. Oh, really? I didn't realize that it had an actual use Game Maker to make sector tails or gamer bound. I don't know. Game Maker seems more complicated than Godot because Godot is Python-like, whereas Game Maker you have to use C++. So I would definitely go with Godot if you're like trying to learn how to use it. If you've never done any programming before, I would say go with Godot because you'll pick it up faster. You guys are causing me so much trouble. There we go. Alright. Now that I don't feel like I'm going to get murdered. Godot also compiles faster. Yeah, Godot is super lightweight, so it compiles a lot faster. And everyone's like, I can't do 3D, you can't do 3D. And it's like, you know, the games that I make that are 3D are like, you know, they're like to the highest of my ability with 3D at this point. So it's like, yeah, there might be better 3D tools everywhere else, but you will learn a lot in Godot if you make 3D shit. I'm not going into there because I'm going to get ambushed. I need to go get home. Oh yeah, you got to make your Undertale clone, dude. That'll do it. Well, isn't that what that's what Pirate Software did? He made Undertale 3.0. We already killed this guy, right? How am I gonna get out of here? Can I just go up to? Isn't there a bonfire up here? It's locked. It is locked. Fuck. So I gotta go back up that ladder and go around. Kiwi tails. There we go. Yeah, we'll have Josh Moon animated as a big furry goat. I'm sure he'd love that. That would be fucking so funny. Somebody needs to make that fan art. Damn, dude, I love the slobber mutt meme. Is so fucking funny. Yeah, dude, Josh falling into a world full of degenerate furries, and he's just like, fuck this, I hate this. You're all fucking gay. Leave me alone. I want to go home. That would be incredibly funny. I thought about doing one that would be really offensive would be Josh Moon battles the trannies, and it's just Josh Moon in like, you know that game, it was Joe fights for his legs. It would be like that, but with trannies coming after Josh Moon, which is like, you know, super fucked up, but really funny. You gotta go. Have fun with DS2. Thank you. Yeah, let's go back to Majula and level up. Bye, banter, and yeah. Alright, let's just use all these souls. I need more shit. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I do think it would be funny to go to like some more normie jams and insert like sector characters and just have them be like, you know, kind of like in-joke shit posts or just kind of over the top. I think that would be really funny. Oh, Josh Moon is a brony. I was not aware, but his favorite pony is Applejack. Well, that's a good choice. It's a good choice for Josh Moon. He's a hard-working man. Wasn't there that brony killer? I always that weird-looking guy who had a skull that was too small. Yeah, I love watching those stories where it's like brony killer. Those are good. We should sign up to do that for the Red Hot Jam. Yeah, we should. I'll say the Red Hot, they they picked like another anime girl as their avatar, and I was like, why? Or didn't they? I don't know. I'd have to double check, but it looked like they were leaning in that direction. I need to reinforce some stuff. Yeah, there we go. And do I want to reinforce this? I need a better shield. Let's go see what that merchant's got. I'm pretty sure he's got good shit. Alright. Well, really not good shit, but we also need to get that door open over there. What is this? Iron Parma. Twin Dragon Great Shield. Yeah, Red Hot Chan. It's like, why not just make it like, you know, something strong and powerful instead of like a little girl icon? I had an idea about a game that would get me fired, a co-op shooter where you play as rooftop Korean shooting at LA rioters. Yeah, that probably would get you, banned. Yeah, you're gonna fire the didn't do nothings. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? How's it going, Foolish Swami? That would be a pretty good game, though. Retarded gay Squid Game. Yeah. Dude, I hated people who were obsessed with the Squid Game. I hated that shit. There was this guy who would always, like, I would work with him, and he would, just talk about fucking Squid Game all the time in Netflix shows. Yeah, where the fuck do I need to go? That's right, so we gotta go get the Ruined Sentinels, but I gotta get a shield that, like, actually works well. Ah, damn, I'm getting, like, hit by those fucking edibles. Alright, I'm, like, couch locked. What am I gonna do here? Let's get it. Yeah, like the game engine. George Droid would be the main boss. Damn, yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, like RoboCop, and then you're just, but George Droid. That'd be good. And, you know, every other year there's a Oriental slop that is psychological thriller. When you're watching it, it's just super vapid and uninteresting. Dude, Parasite, yeah, that one, I hate that shit. I hate the, I hate it when they do, like, when it's like two classes of people, or it's like androids, or it's like some psychological thriller where it's like, oh, look at the excesses these people have, and look at what the poor people don't have. It's like, dude, isn't everybody kind of like already experiencing that in their life? Like, who do you need to show this to? It's like clearly rich executives making that shit to be like, I don't know, trying to one-up each other. I probably shouldn't have ran all the way over here. I think I can get him. I just want to get this open. No, don't kill me, dude. I should be okay. There we go. I knew I could get him. Vostok. Great Godot game. Isn't that the 3D one or whatever? I mean, not 3D, it's 2D. Oh, okay, let's see if we can get this guy. Push the fucking thing over. There's no one behind me, right? Ah, you fuck. Come on. Are you serious? Well, whatever you do not swing like that, you fucking piece of shit. I hate you. I want to get that open before I fight the Ruined Sentinels. What's the other way to get around the back of this guy? Yeah. Yeah, being poor sucks. Yeah, no shit, we know. Oh, it's full 3D. I think I'm thinking of Veldstadt. That was like a 2D one. Voldstock I haven't seen. I'll have to look that up. Damn, I thought I was getting murdered right there. It's fucking... Probably should be healing more. I'm playing more recklessly. But I mean, it really doesn't matter if we die. I'm just trying not to lose the streak. No, don't get me, dude. It's only in demo right now, but it's completely rebuilt in Godot after the drama with Unity. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people were really mad at Unity. Do I have a fragrant block of yore? I don't even have a fragrant block. Damn it. Damn, what am I gonna do? Damn it. My progression has been slowed. I need more coffee. Where does this way lead to? Doesn't this lead to the Lost Sinner if I keep going this way? I'm pretty sure. I do have to go back and buy more life gems though. That's what I needed. Unity really fucked themselves up for no reason. Everyone migrated to Godot. Yeah. What did Unity do though? They charged something. It's made by a Finnish guy. What was the Unity price hike? Because there was like a big Unity price hike that made everyone move, but I can't remember what it was. Was it even like something significant, or was it just that they like added any price at all? Because Godot is like completely free. So I do have some healing items. Fuck. Alright, let's go fucking... Let's go run away like a bunch of fucking cowards. They were gonna charge royalties, but it wasn't it. Parasite. I think the live-action Parasite movie they're talking about is a bunch of Asian people. It's like one Asian family that's like super, super rich, but they're all like weird and something, and it's very psychological. It's one of those like movies that's like, it's definitely for like upper class women to be like, yes, I went and saw a psychological movie today. I mean, I know it sounds like sexist or whatever, but it's like, I'm just sitting there in those movies like I would just beat up this person, or I would just, you know, not deal with these people. But if you had a free game with millions of downloads, you had to pay them a shit ton. Oh, okay. Oh, damn, wow. What do I need to equip here? I need a better shield. I need some other shit. Well, you gotta go back to the Tomb of... we gotta go back here and get more shit out of this area. Alright. What else do I need? There's some shit down there. I never even looked. They definitely make thought-provoking movies. Yeah, I don't know. I hate war movies. My dad used to sit around and get drunk and watch war movies, and like that's a really bad thing to do. In the same way that I don't like all of these like psychological fucking thrillers that come out where it's like the real evil is like society, and it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like that's some like fucking boomer tier level commentary on like you know, like Midsommar and those type movies. You know, I don't know. You can like definitely pick up what the movie is like really about. It's just like, oh man, like shut the fuck up. Can we make that? I believe we can. Or they're gonna make another Holocaust movie, and it's like, oh great, like what was that one? That one about the dog, like Tojo. That was like the most forced movie I'd ever seen. I don't think it was Tojo. It was like something with a T, but it was like during the Holocaust. There's like a dog, and they're fighting over there. It was like an action movie that came out like a couple years ago. Very on the nose. Yeah, Hollywood wants to see woke and, you know, clearly have an agenda. It's not just like woke, it's like anti-white. Like anything white they're gonna discourage, and then anything that's like, you know, foreign or just like, you know, certain other things they're going to push. So we did get one life gem. Damn, I really need... Don't kill me. Oh, shit. I was about to say, dude, if I died to gravity, if gravity was my maker, I would be so bummed at this point. Nice. But, like, even if you go back to, like, 2010, they're, like, sneaking in so much anti-American sentiment into movies where it's, like, the Americans are always the bad guys. The Americans are always, like... And it's like, if you look at what other countries do compared to America, you know, I'm sure, like, everyone's like CIA and all that shit, but it's like, you know, in some places they would, like, boil you alive in a giant pot or burn you with rubber tires. So it's like, it's not bad. Schindler's List, yeah. I don't know, I think I had to watch that for school. I had to go to the Holocaust Museum. That was fun. They have this little exhibit you can crawl through. It's pretty cool. It actually is like a... I mean, I know it's like a Holocaust museum, but it's a fun place to go to. It's a very interesting area in Richmond. And I walked outside. I actually saw some guy with a machete taped to his bike. That was pretty cool. And then when I was there, one of the kids tried to take one of the guns. It was like, you know, a fake replica gun. But the German soldier statues had them, and he was like playing with it. And the alarm went off. And it was like me and the other bad kids kind of like, oh shit, we should not be playing with that. I wasn't touching anything. I didn't do anything. It was them. Okay? I was just there watching. Very fun. I don't know. I remember going to the Richmond Science Museum too. That was cool. I don't know if it was Schindler's List. It was the one with the kid in the pajamas. It was one of those movies, you know. Who is that guy? Elliot Wiesel or whatever. They found out that a lot of the stuff that he said was not correct. Yeah, we had to read that book too that he wrote, Night. I don't know. Interesting stuff. Yes, Jojo Rabbit. That's like one of the ones that I'm talking about, where it's just like clearly like this has an agenda behind it. Where it's like I obviously, and another movie that like was during all the Epstein shit. Do you remember when Hollywood put out that movie called Good Boys, where it was like a bunch of kids and they were putting them? The whole movie was putting children in like sexual situations, and it was like it was Seth Rogen. Is that the guy who always does that stupid fucking laugh? It was that guy and the kids, and I remember them doing promos for this movie where he's like, you know, kids, like, you can't even watch your own movie because it's just too raunchy or whatever. And it's like, that was like right after all the Epstein stuff like happened, and it was kind of like a subtle nod to like, don't worry, we got you back. Don't worry, we got you back. We're not going to let you down, Hollywood. But then that movie flopped and people were kind of like angry about it. And that movie went away. It was probably The Boy with the Striped Pajamas that I watched in school. I don't think I've ever watched Schindler's List. Probably not. Is that a black and white one? I'm trying to think what other movies we watched in school. Oh man, did anyone else watch Scruff McGruff Take a Bite Out of Crime? And there was this great PSA they had when I was a kid. It was the gun PSA where they were teaching you about guns. And this one kid was talking about bringing a gun to school in the PSA. And he was like, I'm getting bullied, but not with this. And he pulls out like a fucking Desert Eagle, like the biggest fucking handgun. And I'm like, well, I mean, to be fair, nobody's going to bully that motherfucker with that fucking thing. Yo, I would think twice about fucking with that kid. Yeah, that was the thing. It's like, it's clearly Hollywood just defending its own and like putting those ideas out into the open. Big Mouth, yeah, 100%, dude. Anyone who watches that show, get away from me. I don't want anything to do with you. And it's usually women that watch that show. Like a lot of millennial chicks I know watch that show, and it's just like, ugh, gross. Something about reliving high school as an adult is really, really weird and fucked up. My health teacher in high school was obsessed with the show Big Mouth. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of teachers in high school that were really weird. Pretty much all my teachers, I would think, were liberal, except for like the one teacher who was like kind of like a hard ass, and like he was actually pretty decent and cared about his job. Alright, what am I doing? I guess I'm just getting some fucking souls, kind of wandering around talking about stupid shit. So what was over there? Really nothing. I need to go fight the ruined sentinels. I need a fragrant branch of yore. Maybe we can go buy one from that old hag in Majula. And that's what I needed the souls for. Alright, I'm thinking. Alright. So, what are we going to do? Schindler's List is the black and white one? Yeah, I mean, you know. It would be way too much to watch in school. Yeah, that would make sense. They didn't do like a musical and they had them dancing on the trains. That wasn't the... No, we don't want to go. Man, what was that movie? It's springtime for Hitler and Germany. That was that like weird area of time in the 2000s. There was that movie they made like Holocaust the musical. What was it? It was about two guys who had to make a film for Hitler to like survive being murdered or something. I never watched it, but I just remember some of the clips from that. Very funny. So I need more money. I need more money. I don't have any money. Damn, who else can I fight? I can go to the... shit. How else do I get over there? Oh, you know what? I know where I forgot to explore. I'm retarded. Top Guy is a fun, boomer-centered franchise. At the start, it's a young guy that outshines old, experienced pilots. You mean Top Gun? Tom Cruise is a weirdo, though. Good old Tommy Cruise. Where am I trying to fucking go? Oh, that's right, down here. I need to go into the hole. Schindler's List is like a movie you don't want to watch again. Yeah. Top Gun. Didn't they make another Top Gun? Didn't they keep going with it? They made a bunch of Top Guns. Are they on... Or am I thinking of a different franchise? Because I was installing speakers at this guy's house. This guy who worked for... I think he worked for Google. He was like super rich. He had a basement. We were putting speakers in there back when I was installing stuff. And we were like watching Top Gun to test them, to test it. And it was like Top Gun like 4 or something, I felt like. Maybe I'm wrong, but he was like going Mach speed in this new fighter jet. And they were all telling him like, no, you can't do it. Yeah, Scientology, crazy, dude. I wonder how much money they got out of Tom Cruise. Yo, they were really mad about that South Park episode about them. And I get those YouTube shorts of those guys that go and fuck with the Scientology people. Those are interesting. Where they're like standing outside the headquarters and they're like, hey, you know me. Yeah, don't close the door. I kind of like seeing that shit. That's good. Someone's like fucking with them. Damn, I thought that was my shadow. That was very fucking scary. Alright, over here. Over there. Yeah, the boomer pilot outshining all the young pilots. It's basically a boomer movie. You know what movie I hate that made me angry? There was this communist guy I used to work with at that same installer job. And we had to watch, we were watching a little bit of Baby Driver because we were like syncing up the TV to make sure it worked well with the projector. And we were watching Baby Driver, and he was like tapping along to the rhythm of the songs, and every song in there was like hipster and cringe, and I'm like, I fucking hate you. Yo, I fucking hate this. No, don't kill me. You fucking bastard. They made a Doom level of their school, before they did what they did. By misremembering. I don't think they did that. I feel like you might be misremembering, unless I could be wrong. I don't think Doom was out at that. Well, I guess, when was Columbine? I don't even know. That feels like ages ago. I don't think I was even alive. I was born in 96. That might have been the same year I was born, right? If my memory's right. Alright. Give me the key. Give me the key. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, Baby Driver was so fucking hipster. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, but now, yeah, now I don't really like, there's like no movies that are good. YouTube has some free movies that are decent. So we gotta go back to that house in Majula and open that shit up. No, I haven't seen that. Yeah, the Battleship movie. I really don't like war movies. I think war movies are super fucking boring. And, I don't know, I just hate that it's like, it's almost like it's, like, promoting the idea of throwing your life away, and, like, you can, as you're gonna die in this glorious battle, look at the camera, and you'll be remembered eternally as a hero, and it's like, it's not gonna happen, dude. You're just gonna die. Especially for wars nowadays, where it's like, all you really did was make a few rich people a little bit richer, you know? Sad but true. And then, oh, we need to go up here. Do we have the key to get up here now? Yeah, Marvel. Marvel always sucked. But a lot of it's like pandering to the third world and like all of the fucking, you know, SARS of the third world, so. These fucking guys. I'm gonna go back and heal, and then we'll come back down here. I knew we can fight the pursuer now over there, and we can probably kill him real easily because I've killed him twice. We'll go do that. And then that's the other way, the Bastille, that's right. Yeah. Cannot use bonfire. What's going on? Oh. I thought I was being invaded by an actual person. I was like, dude, I'm about to get murdered right now. Get fucked. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back. I just have to take another piss. I've been drinking way too much sparkling water. Give me 1 second. We're gonna. Alright, we're back at it. Very important stuff here. All movies come out of Hollywood. What book did you say? Apocalypse Now. Apocalypse Now is like a retelling. Yeah. I honestly like survival movies where people are surviving against nature and they have to like come together. A great movie is Airplane. Let me grab another drink. But yeah, there's a movie called Airplane about a bunch of people who build an airplane in the desert from a defunct plane. It's super fucking good. Yeah, it's probably one of my favorite movies. I'm trying to think of any more. Oh, Dawn of the Dead. I've said that one before, though. Dawn of the Dead. The 2004 one is really good. It's a shame that franchise, I feel like it went to shit. That was like the only one I gave a shit about was that one. And then didn't they continue with like Day of the Dead and some other ones? The other one where they had Dead Reckoning and they were in that big battle, that big Fiddler's Green, Day of the Dead, Fiddler's Green. That was a good one. That movie was Kino. No. Shaun of the Dead. Shaun of the Dead was great. So where do I need to go here? That's right. We need to go get the pursuer. We need to go fuck up that bastard. We don't have any... We need some more healing items. That's right. Let me just go get those. We didn't get any, did we? We have 4. Okay, so we'll just equip that shit. That should be enough. I should be okay. I beat this guy a lot. Might even have to use some of these. I end up having like a million of these at the end of the day, and then I never use them, so fuck it, we'll go get them. Oh, my shit's damaged. Alright, we'll fix that. Do we have any other outfit to wear? What else do we got? What's broken? What's the big issue? I don't see anything that's broken, so fuck it. Yeah, they tried to recreate it with that Aliens movie, and I just don't think they did it. They made another movie with Shaun of the Dead that had like aliens, not Shaun of the Dead. I'm thinking of the actor who played in Shaun of the Dead and referring to him as the movie title, like a fucking retard. But then I did just fall for that too. Do you remember Shaun of the Dead? Oh my god. I can't get killed by two low-level enemies like this. Excuse me, I just need to get to this door real quick. Here we go. Oh, World's End, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really like World's End. All the same directors. Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz was really good. That was a good one. So we should have the key, right? Yes, Soldier's Key. Awesome. So we have the way up now. Yeah, World's End kind of sucked. Yeah, what, I don't know, I'm trying to think of other... Hot Fuzz was really good. I don't know what made that one different, but that was a really good movie. Maybe because I watched it as a kid or whatever. Could be that. Oh yeah, this stream is pretty kino. Same director that made Baby Driver. Oh, well now I hate it. Yeah, I mean, I guess no one watches programming streams, so when I do those streams, nobody tunes in, but when I do these, people will watch. Or maybe because I do, like, the Kiwi Farms Game Jam in the title, people are going to be like, oh, I can't, I don't want to associate with that, or whatever. We're going to use the aromatic ooze on this fucking thing. Alright, we're going to get him. What? He doesn't appear? Because we killed him already? Are you serious? Damn. We didn't already fight him here. There's no way. What? Because we defeated him over there, he doesn't show up again? That's crazy. I don't remember that being a feature. Wow. Yeah, I guess that totally throws off. That's like Mandela affecting me right now. We gotta at least hit something with this magic attack. We'll go up here and curl up like a ball. Were there any items over here? Let's go check. I feel like there's always something behind this thing. No, just the feet of a giant. The Running Man remake. Oh, nice. Wasn't that the one, they made a Dexter's Laboratory episode about it? I thought it was the arm wrestler. No, that's, isn't that Over the Limit? That's Over the Limit. I'm thinking of a completely different movie. I'm thinking of Over the Limit, where Arnold Schwarzenegger wrestles the guy, I think it's Arnold, arm wrestles, against a guy named Johnny Grizzly who drinks motor oil. Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to burp on mic, but I'm dying. Those edibles, for whatever reason, when you take them and you hit the fiber, I mean, what are you talking about? Lime flavored sparkling water. I was gonna say sparkling, not fibered, but yeah, they expand in your fucking stomach. Dexter's Lab. Okay, there's an episode of Dexter's Lab that's a parody of the that movie Over the Limit or Max Limit or something like that, where Dexter's dad gets destroyed in an arm wrestling tournament against a bunch of truckers. So he soups up his dad's arm with this like super robot shit, and then he defeats the truckers with the robot arm. I really remember this. I remember that's like a core memory. I don't know why my little retarded brain locked that in, but I remember that. Okay, so we're here. We're ready to fight the Ruined Sentinels. We're here. You're a queer. And I'm way cooler. Oh, we're gonna go beat down the fucking pursuer one more time, though. You remember that episode? Yeah, so I'm not an insane person. Get out of here with your shit. You think I won't spam the R1 button at you? Of course I will. Keep shooting. Yeah, Samurai Jack, Dexter's Lab. What are the other ones? This is what King Cobra watches all day, by the way. Yeah, he puts a trucker lady design on it. It's based. You know, it's kind of funny because I think Dexter's like dad was like some accountant guy who had glasses, and it's like clearly all these like blue collar truckers just like showing him up. It's really fucking funny. Cause like so many levels you didn't understand as a kid. All right, so are we gonna let's arm up. It's time to fight the pursuer. I think electric damage is deals a lot more. Is he coming or what? There he is. There's that fucking coward. Mandar. You mean Leslie? Mandar was based though. He's like, my parents suck because they're gay ass hippies, so I shall be evil to destroy them. Yeah, and he also wanted to bang Dee Dee, which is cool. Oh, I mean, it's not cool because he's like a kid, but at least he was like into Dee Dee. You know, he was cool. Don't kill me. Oh, nice. You need to get behind him and swing at him. Yeah, there we go. Lightning is fucking overpowered as shit in this game. You do a lot of damage with it. Twinkling Titanite. Plus it makes that awesome sound effect. Man, this makes me want to recreate Souls-like in Godot so much. That would be fun. We gotta do that project with Ethan Ralph. We'll put Ralph in here as our protagonist. Because every game I make, I always gotta make it lolcow-centered. Yeah, I used to get really drunk and watch Futurama all the fucking time. I'm gonna see if I can get this guy to actually throw down that barrel this time. Ooh, shit, I almost died right there. That does a lot of damage though. There's a lot of scary places right there. Max weight fat rolling. Alright, just don't hit the fucking barrel, you fucking piece of shit. Damn it. huge poise. Yeah, Ralph has all the poise. Yeah, I haven't watched the new Futurama. I just felt like it wouldn't live up to my expectations, just like the new King of the Hill. So I'm like, I'll just hold off on that. Yeah. Dude, sitcoms nowadays are fucking mind-numbing. I don't know anyone can watch sitcoms nowadays. I guess I have to go all the way down there if I want to get out of here now. I can't go around. Right? I guess I could go up around there. Oh yeah, fucking. I know exactly what scene you're talking about with Fry eating the little mummy. Yeah, I used to love The Simpsons too, back when it was like, you know, kind of more of like a family show, and it had like a, I don't know, there was like a homey vibe. It felt like you were sitting next to some type of campfire when that shit was on. I'm just gonna use a Homeward Bone. Do I have any? Please tell me I have at least one. We have 7. Nice. So I'll use this. I'll get all my souls together. My cat is going underneath this carpet that I have. And I can't imagine for what possible purpose. Other than to get smashed by me when I stand on top of him in the morning by accident. Invader Zim, I remember that from back in the day. I made a bunch of emo kids back in the day. I remember that though. Yeah, I was fucking. I had fucking like dark clothes, all that shit.
Here to see light. However,
level up. What do we want? We want more health. More vitality. Is that going to help us? Probably not. We just want more endurance. Oh, yeah. Yo, my favorite episode of The Simpsons, of old Simpsons, was the one with Grimy, where that guy who's like, I had to struggle for everything I ever had in my life, and then Homer's just like getting everything for free, and he's so pissed off about it. That's one of the funniest episodes. Nice, I have an Estus flash shard. Alright, let's go do that.
seek the king. Lest this
A guilty pleasure. Alright, what do we gotta do? Yeah, isn't he like from Central America or something? He looked like a serial killer. Yeah, the Grimy who hated Homer. And I love it when he's looking around his house and Homer has like the pictures of him with like Bill Clinton and the pictures of him like on the space shuttle. And he's like, you got to go on the space shuttle? You got to meet the president? You get to live in a house with a family? And he's like, I live in an apartment. That shit was good. Or like the old school humor with, oh man, fucking Old Gil, where Old Gil would just always be down on his luck, and he'd be like, oh, come on, no one's can't Old Gil get a little lick of the lolly? Can't he have a little bit of the nice life? Oh no, Old Gil. That was one of the greatest ones too. Yeah, what do we need? Yeah, the guy who made Invader Zim, he has like very cold, dead eyes. You can tell that there's something very dark within him. Alright, what do we need here? You have this cost how much? And it gives me how much? How much? I want this one. 95% physical reduction. Oh, that's the physical reduction. What does this give me on physical reduction? 90. What was that other one? So that would be 95. Really doesn't matter. Yeah, he bankrupts his brother by building his car. That's a very good one. Sorry. I don't mean to cough into the mic. What do we want to do? Anything else we got to do here? Oh, the house. We got to get into the house. We got to go kill those skeletons, get the fucking shard up in there. And then we can go fight the ruined sentinels. I'm pretty sure I'll kill them first try because I'm a absolute G at this game. We'll go through here. I'm pretty sure there's an item over here. A Pharaoh's Lockstone. Nice. Oh, that's right. We needed the branch. The fragrant branch of yore. We need the smelling salts. Alright, let's go down here first. It's not a chest. There we go. And fun fact about here, the more times you, the higher the bonfire level, the more skeletons spawn. I don't know if it's a direct correlation, 1-to-1, but it is like more will spawn. Does Marge really die? Is Marge dead now? Because I know the woman who did Marge, she actually had a problem with her voice. But did they really kill her off in the series? They were just like, we can't do anything else with it? I thought they were going to AI her in, honestly. I thought for sure they would just AI her. But, yeah, which would be kind of rude to the model, but, you know, it's like, I guess with her blessing it'd be okay, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, modern adult cartoons are fucked up. They're all pretty shit. There was like a golden age of them. I think some of them, like, drawn together was so offensive and so funny on so many levels. I love that show. I used to show it to my friends in high school, and I thought I was so edgy and cool. But there were so many funny things in that show. I remember one shot in particular that just made me laugh so fucking hard was Mr. Hero gets crippled and he's in a wheelchair and he's got to save Foxy from being erased or something, and he goes into this corridor and it's nothing but stairs, and he just looks at the camera and he's like, damn! That shit was so fucking Kino. And there was an episode in there that I didn't even note about until later, where there's a robot whose name is Israel, and it sleeps in the middle of this road, and the producer's like, Israel, you can't stay here. Everyone's trying to fight you. And he's like, Israel shall go where it pleases. And I'm like, damn, I can't believe they put that on a cartoon show in like 2012. Yeah, clips from that show were ridiculous. I bought the seasons. No! And it happens like 4 times in that episode, and you're just like, are you really going to play this one again? And they would do, they had the Jew producer too, who had the Donald Trump hair, and they would actually say the Jew producer. It was so good. Yeah, the Adult Swim episodes back then were good. They had Sam Hyde on there at one point for a very brief amount of time. What do I need to do here? So I've gotten... Did I get another Estus shard? I got something.
Here, to see light.
Oh. Alright, let's go. I need to get this over with. Okay. Do I have another one? I don't. So how many Estus flasks do I have? We should react to clips on stream. Yeah. I don't know. I was trying to be just a programmer on YouTube, but maybe I might do some other content. Assy McGee. That's like vaguely... That was like right as I was like watching Adult Swim and staying up late for the first time. Assy McGee was coming on, so I need that. That's 100. That's 12,000 souls, dude. I don't even make that in like a fucking week. Yeah, there's a lot of shows on Adult Swim that were crazy. Aqua Teen Hunger Force was like a staple. I used to watch that all the time. That was like my comfort show. If I'm ever like sick or something, that's like chicken noodle soup. I'll just like put that on and eat soup and like watch that and just go to sleep. I guess we should go fight the. Let's go get some life gems. And whatever, we don't need to spend everything. Squidbillies, hell yeah, dude. Squidbillies was literally like, it was so funny because so much of the stuff that was like in that show was like growing up in the South with like similar circumstances. It just, I don't know, that like the level of like just being stuck in that squalid fucking shitty house. But yeah, Squidbillies was great. Alright, so let's go fight. Oh, we need that branch of yore. We really, really do. Do we have it? We should have one branch of yore, right? I have this. Alright, well, I think I know where to find one, so we'll go there. We gotta go here. Yeah, I never gave King of the Hill a chance because I was like, this is a show for old people. And then when I was like a little bit older, I watched King of the Hill, and I was just like, damn, this is one of the best shows I've ever watched. I don't know, a lot of it because it like it promoted like good family values in a lot of ways. Like Bobby, Hank actually cared about his son, even though he was like a boomer dad who couldn't express his feelings for him and all that shit. I've said the same DSP quote 4 times. I'm sorry. I just like to say it. It's like programmed in my brain. Mike Judge is one of the best. Nice. Yeah, Mike Judge is pretty good. Idiocracy, when it came out, I think it flopped. But after that, it... I think it, like, it's got... Everyone knows Idiocracy now. Even my dad is like, have you seen Idiocracy? I'm like, yeah, man, I've seen it. It was on Comedy Central all the fucking time. Yeah. DSP is like an infection. Once you start watching him, it gets in your brain. Alright, let's see if we can get this tard not to do the thing. Can you just look my way? Without attacking. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Why? Why you gotta do that? Did we get the key? We don't. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I think there's a fragrant branch of yore over this way. Soul of a nameless soldier. Oh man, that reminds me, there's a Medicare stream I used to watch back in the day that was, God, no, don't kill me. I'm too cool to die. It was this dude, like, The Tale of Bohippins, if anyone's seen that stream. Pignosis, yeah. Soon enough, I'm going to start donating to DSP. I just won't be able to help myself. I'm going to wake up in the middle of the night and put my credit card information in there. I'll be pignatized. Damn, whenever you hear the panting of those dogs in here, you're always worried because you know they're going to fucking murder you. We gotta go this way. We gotta beat our way through here. And I'm pretty sure there's a fragrant branch of yore. And then we can kill the ruined sentinels and we'll get to the next boss. This has the most amount of bosses out of any Souls game, I think, until like Elden Ring. Even more than Bloodborne. I hate those dogs. Bohippins was this guy who he was like having a call with his grandmother. His grandmother basically told him to like man the fuck up and like go get a job, and he's like crying on his friends to a Discord call about like a whole bunch of shit and how he's a brony. And it's just so brutal because it's like, dude, you are a grown ass man and you just got yelled at by your grandma. There's no need to cry. And there's another one that it was reminding me of where this guy comes out as a brony to his dad, and his dad is like, "Can't you just be gay? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?" It's that one sticks in my mind. I listen to that every now and again because it's super funny. It has that quote in there where he's like, "It's called clopping, Dad," where he's talking about like jerking off to My Little Pony, and he's like, "It's called clopping." Oh yeah, Chibi. That was the guy who's my. What the fuck happened there? Damn, there must be people in there still. Yeah. Oh no, that was a different guy. Bohippins and the other Chibi are two different people. I remember Mediker streamed on Chibi, and he was the Bing Bing Wahoo guy. That's where that phrase came from. Bronies are the scum of the earth. Yeah, that's true. I'd trust a juggalo before I'd trust a brony. Oh, you know what's funny though? So who's that? Man. Violent J, not him. Shaggy 2 Dope. His daughter is a furry. Very sad. Much disgrace. Yeah, dude, Chibi, is he still living with his mom playing video games? Dude, that would be so based if he was still living his best life. Yeah, he's definitely going to stalk some women over there. That's going to be a great saga for him. That's a good place for him to be. Yeah, dude, when Mediker was doing the COVID streams, I love that shit. I showed that to my friend, and we were watching those streams. And when it played the music, when it was like those were so good. And then the recent streams he did were pretty good. I like those. He's been hiding ever since the casino called him out for his love of anime, and you know, he might remain in hiding. Yeah, DS2 is peak. That's true. I'm pretty sure there's another enemy in here somewhere. He's gonna drop down. Maybe not. So this one's metal. Okay, it's not a mimic. FromSoft just flips assets now. Yeah. There's the Night Rain or whatever. Isn't that the new one that all the Zoomers are playing? On their Elden Rangs. Rangs of Kangs. Twin Blade. That's pretty cool. What else do we got over here? Parrying dagger. Nothing I can really use. So isn't there a spot somewhere over here that opens up on the wall, but only if we put in the Pharaoh's Lockstone? I'm pretty sure it's over here. We can't go through it though. Try attacking and then illusion wall ahead. It is an illusory wall, but we have to activate the Pharaoh's Lockstone over there. Yeah, there is something very unique about this game. I think the amount of secrets in this game is much higher than the other Souls, and I think that's why I like it. And it really does feel like you're discovering like ancient civilizations and shit. I would go to school and kids would be talking about popular shit. I was listening to IBS streams and archives. Yeah. Yeah, man, what did I listen to during high school? I think all I listened to was like metal. I didn't really get into IBS stuff until I was in, I was at my first job and I was like offloading metal trucks and I just needed something to listen to. And I found like Ethan Ralph's channel. I was listening to like a lot of right-wing stuff like Warski Live, you know, stuff that eventually got banned. The Richard Spencer versus Sargon debate, that was legendary. That was like the peak of when I was listening. That shit was so good. Where Sargon was like, what even is white? And he's like, are you a fucking retard, Sargon? Sargon. Yeah, Sargon was a trip. Alright. We'll open this shit up. Oh god. I remember this area. These fucking guys are not fun. Can they kill you in like one hit or don't they blow up your armor? I just remember them being a major fucking pain. Yeah, I feel like people are blue-pilled at a young age, but then as they get older, they're like, especially when you earn money and you see that like, oh, my money is being stolen by by a lot of people, and I don't want that to happen. That's not fair for me. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you know, you can read the manifestos that people are leaving behind after they commit, like, these, you know, school shootings and stuff. And it's like, if they read those on the fucking, you know, on TV, like, it's clear why kids are acting up and, like, why shit's going crazy. Like, the Tranifesto, the trans manifesto that like, chick left, she basically said, like, we have to, she wanted to hurt the white kids at the school, but she didn't want to kill like the black kids because they didn't have privilege. She was like, oh, just the cisgendered white kids, they have the most privilege here, and that's who I'm gonna aim for when I do this school shooting. And like, that's what she wrote in her Tranifesto. And you know, like, that was never like super put in the media, even though it's like a true fact. But, you know, I don't want to get super political. We're trying to beat Dark Souls here. Isn't this an illusory wall? Yes, it is. We can get through here. What the fuck? I thought it was. Is it this one? There we go. One of these, we can get that item. Is he just free, or did he blow himself up? He blew himself up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much of what we hear is true anymore. I did think of a funny like skit I wanted to make for Tucker Carlson, because remember there was that shit where he's like, oh, my family was never in the CIA, and now it's like, oh, actually my dad was in the CIA for 30 years. I wanted to do like Tucker Carlson realizing his whole life was fake, and so he's like going home and he's like, and he's like reading it on a 4chan thread, so he's like going through there and he's like, my children aren't robots, and then he turns around and they have like you know, obvious robot features, and he's like, my wife is not a man disguised as an agent, and then he turns around and his wife is like 6'4" and like clearly a man, and he's just like losing his mind, and he's like, I am not a CIA operative, and then he looks down and he has like a CIA lapel, and he's just like, what the fuck? That would be really funny. I guess I'm pretty political by nature. I'm pretty right-wing. And, yeah, I mean, I would guess just pretty pro-white, because I think that needs to be a message that's out there today, because a lot of people are ripping on white people and white European culture when, you know, we built all the greatest shit. So, you know, I'm not going to have people slander us. Damn, how many times did I kill this guy? I should have used an item. I didn't. Yeah, Tucker, like, I just wanted to make that animation. It would be so funny. And he's, like, reading it in a poll thread, and, like, everything he's reading in the poll thread is true. And then he's, like, on the news, and he's like, I don't even know what to believe anymore. His hair's all, like, disheveled. That would be very Kino, but it would take so long to make, and I just don't want to do it. But I feel free to steal that screenplay from me. You just have to credit me. That's, you know, that's my original idea. Oh man, that shield bash, I don't like that one. They give you a lot less area in this arena. It makes it much more difficult. But this actually is my favorite fight. I'm glad they made this so many times, to be honest with you. This is like the peak fight that I like. The dodge mechanics in here, the everything's telling. Oh god, I gotta get behind him, but I can't. You're fucking kidding me. Damn, I got really lucky there. I could have been cursed very easily. That's a fluke. You gotta get behind him on that attack, but if you don't, then well, I mean, like, politics for me, it's just like a means to an end. I need to have a nice life so I can have, like, kids and raise them. So it's like any political system that's trying to fuck me over in that regard, it's like, why would you do that when all I want to do is work and pay my taxes? Like, I am the citizen you want. So it's like any government that's pandering to citizens that aren't doing what they're supposed to do is fucked. There's no two ways around that, in my opinion. Am I going to go for this? I probably will. Oh, you fuck. There's a guy over there. And not even in my opinion. That's just obvious. Like, if you should advocate for what's best for you in the world, you know. As long as you're not intentionally harming other people. Which I don't intend to harm anyone, so. Someone's going to go boom. There we go. I'm very lucky that didn't kill me. I'm getting paranoid now. Oh shit. Oh, thank God, it's just one of those. No political solution. Well, I mean, you know. I mean, that's just like, it's not a great thing to say, you know. That's like if you're going on a date and just like all bitches be crazy. You can't be doing that. I mean, you know. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, there are, like, our country is moving in a positive direction with Trump. I feel like, even if, like, you know, our corruption is on a grand scale where nothing can be solved. I mean, I feel like that's a brutal pill to swallow, but it's like you're going to have to deal with some corruption. You know, I don't know. But yeah, I do get positive vibes from the Trump administration and shit like that, even though I know some people, you know, I'm not saying I'm a big fan of him. And, you know, it's whatever. But obviously, Kamala Harris, like, was not, did not like America, did not like white Europeans. So it's like, why would you vote for her when all she wants to see is, like, you fall and your people lose in this world? It's, you know, it's like something only a liberal could come up with, like, oh man, I have to do that. Oh, the gargoyles. We gotta go get the gargoyles now. I forgot they were there. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, I don't think the West is completely gone with self-preservation instincts. Like, you just have to, like, if you tell this to people, like, oh, why wouldn't you defend yourself in this situation? It kind of, like, clicks in their brain, like, oh, man, I probably should be, like, looking out for myself. Especially, I have, like, a nice life. I have, like, pretty nice assets and stuff, and if everything goes well and our economy improves and inflation decreases a little bit, like, I could have a very nice life just like a boomer. So and a lot of other people my age too could have nice lives if they could just have a stable economy and a lot less foreign influence and just immigration in general. It would really, you know, help us out, politicians. Level up. What do I want? I'm so fucking hungry. I think I'm gonna put a pizza in the oven. Confirm. Yeah, we're just gonna get more health. We're gonna get strong. And then we're going to travel to, we're gonna go to the Salt Fort. Oh, we never got that fucking branch of yore. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I have to grab some shit. Let me make sure we're actually resting here. Cool. I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna put a pizza in the oven. I'll be right back. Alright, dude. Pizza Hot Pocket coming right up. This is the epitome of cuisine right here. Alright. Are you already halfway through the game? Kind of, maybe. Possibly. I think we can go and fight the Lost Sinner. I think we should be okay. We need... Do we want to fight the gargoyles? I don't know. I might be able to beat this game tonight. That's my goal. I'm not a speedrunner, but I really love this game. Except for when it does shit like that. Put you on this little ass edge and they know you're gonna get attacked from the behind. Nice. Oh, my hand itches. Hold on. Stop shooting. I gotta scratch my fucking hand. I got bit by a ton of mosquitoes. Alright, so... yeah, fuck it. Let's head on down. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Let me get down here so I don't roll off this thing and I'll take the BRB right off. Oh no, look out, the speedrunner pipeline. I forgot about that. I'll have to pray to Joshua Moon. He'll save me. I'll DM Josh. Help. I'm being trooned. I played too much Dark Souls. It's happening. Alright. Let's use a life gem, because there's a Flexile Sentry over here. My Pizza Hot Pocket is ready. Oh yeah, let me pause this. And there we go. Uh-oh. Come on out, you fuck. Alright, this is the most engaging fight in the game, where you just stand here and pelt this guy with arrows. Worth the risk of dying? Probably not. Alright. What else do I have to throw at this guy? Let's use some of these. Oh, you fuck. Get back over here. Oh, shit. You can't hide behind a wall like I'm doing. That's not fair. I could just run past him, can't I? I guess, I forgot I can just do that. I'll just lure him out and smack him. Down there in the water to the right, one of the most secret of hidden walls. Thank you, I forgot. I actually didn't know about that. Yeah. One thing to always do is bring that lift down, otherwise you'll roll right into that abyss, and it sucks. Damn, that was a good combo on his part. Alright, you fuck. Come on. A few more attempts. There you go. Alright, we'll get that life gem. Am I going to do more of a development stream tomorrow? I might take tomorrow off from streaming. Or I might do like today where I do like an hour and a half of development and then play more Dark Souls. I don't know. Is it over here? You said there's a secret wall. I can't remember. I know there are some in here. Illusory wall ahead. There we go. What the fuck? I have never been here. Damn, I don't want to go out there. Yeah, I'm not walking out there. We'll come back here after I've died a few times. I can't even tell if there's, like, a place to stand. This freaks me out. What are all those blood stains? Right there. Wow. Very secret area. Damn, yeah, I've never been here. That's so fucking cool, dude. Yeah, there were a few areas that I'd never been, and then I saw some YouTube stuff. Oh no. There's one more area I've never been in this game, and that's Dark Lurker. I've never fought Dark Lurker. He's like a very super secret hidden boss in here. Right in the face. Yeah, they fell into the abyss. I don't think there's any walls in here. I hear the jingling and the jangling. Oh, we can summon someone. We gotta go over here. My microwave's beeping. My fucking Hot Pocket's ready. But it's gonna be the temperature of the fucking sun. Is there a wall over here? Illusory wall. There is no wall. It's a lie. DS2 is one game I know everything about. On my first playthrough, I skipped the lurker. The DLC is very difficult, yeah. Do we have this? It's locked. Oh, damn. There we go. And what's over here? I didn't even read what the second thing was. Was that a Pharaoh's Lockstone? I don't know. Nothing in here but the enemy. There's nothing in this one, I don't think. And there might be an enemy in this one or something. I can't remember, I don't think so. And I don't think we can actually turn on the light in here, can we? Can we come back up here and open them now? Or are they locked? Locked. It's locked, yeah. We'd have to actually get the key from the gargoyles. The gargoyles are a hard fight, though. I've never beaten any of the DLCs, so there's that. Are these locked? It's locked. Oh, God. We might have to go beat the gargoyles. Radiant Life Gem, that's good. We'll go up here. Is this one locked as well? So I have to go get the Bastille key, basically. It's locked. I think you get that from beating the Ruined Sentinels. Yeah, I thought you could open them without a key, too. That was my thinking, but I guess not. We'll run all the way back up. We'll go to the bonfire and... the DLCs are fun, except for, like, they spam the enemies a lot, and they're overcrowded with enemies a lot of the time. Oh, I need whatever item that is, but we gotta get it on the way down, otherwise we'll die. I forgot that item. Alright. Go back up here. Cool, I gotta go back to, yeah, I think it's the tower part. No, it's fine. It's too hot. I got more crackers. Hold on. I gotta make as much fucking noise as possible. You coming or what? Come on. Nice. All right, let's try it this way. All right, nice. Now he'll actually fight me in an area where he's not going to be annoying and blow up that barrel. You can do it. Let's go here. There we go. Finally. How's Andre doing? He's looking pretty rough over there. This is peak life right here. Dark Souls 2. Hot Pockets. I think we gotta light that up. All right. I never pushed that stone in the well. We gotta do that. I know there's a guy over here. I thought there was a dog in here too. I keep forgetting to collect everything in this area where I just didn't have enough health, but we gotta push this rock in. A bunch of those guys are gonna pop out and try and kill us, so I'm gonna heal up. I think it's better to stand right here. Oh, I did not expect that. Damn it, I thought that was the fragrant branch of yore. You're kidding me. So I still don't have one? Damn, that's the only way to get to the ruined sentinels. I guess maybe I'll have to buy it. Alright, fine. We'll go buy it. Whatever. Fuck it. It's a fucking field goal. Spend my hard-earned money, my hard-earned souls, having to do progression instead of saving up for my retirement and strength. It's bullshit. The market's really gone to shit in the souls economy right now. Oh wait, we gotta buy that. We still need more. More! We need more. Alright. Now we can go fight the ruining sentinels. Yeah, all these damn immigrants driving up the housing prices. Do you see them building any houses? No. And the ones they do build, all fucked up. You've seen those modern construction videos? Alright. Where do we want to go? I guess, right, the ruined sentinels, right up here. After I finish stuffing my face, I have a really funny story. Alright. Hold on, let me drink something. So I worked for this very proper company at one point. I mean, not like proper, but good company. And we had a manager who was like a Cambodian guy. And, you know, like they're kind of like Asians, and they're very direct and to the point. And sometimes he would say stuff that I thought was really funny, but he didn't really understand why it was funny. And one of those times that was great was... can this guy actually get at us? I don't think he can he? Holy shit. Anyway, we were having a meeting about everyone having to get the jab at work, and they were basically telling us that it's not mandated, but they want everyone to get the jab. And Jeffrey, I shouldn't say his name. That's not his name anyway, but anyway, he was there and he was like, why can't we put stars on their arms? Or like, not stars, but he was like, you should make them wear badges on their arms if they're not vaccinated. And I was like, the guy who like was the manager there was like a Jewish guy, and the look on his face of like, because like, you know, Jeffrey didn't like understand the historic of the Holocaust or whatever, but he was like, no, just put badges on their arm right here so I can identify them. For him to say it that plainly was so fucking funny, even though I'm like against the vaccine or whatever. Very good. My stories are unbelievably funny. You don't believe them. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm obviously making them, you know, palatable, but I'm not lying about them. Like, he did actually want to put stuff on their arms. He did not say stars, but he was like, yeah, why don't you have them wear a badge or put stuff on their arms so I can see them? It's just lack of comprehension in that area. There was another thing there which wasn't as funny, but was kind of interesting. So there was a complaint when I was working there that they didn't hire enough female machine operators. And the lady who was hiring the machine operators, really nice Korean lady. Well, no, she was actually Cambodian too. Really nice Cambodian lady. And she was like, "Why would a woman want to work on machine?" It was so funny the way she said it. She was just like, "Why would a woman want to work on the machine? She's gonna get grease all over her hands. She should work like as I do, like in management, or she should work." Like building over here, but I as a woman would not want to run the machines. And so like that was her mentality going into it, so she would just like place women in the other jobs. Which is like funny. And so like she had to be like apologizing for being sexist to women as a woman in like a way that was like trying to prevent them from getting a job they didn't want. So, yeah. But yeah, I will say, like, for the most part, everybody that worked there was very friendly and very nice. So, I don't want to say like where I worked, but people could figure it out easily. But yeah, I think every place I've worked at, except for selling the Assurion insurance, was pretty decent. And the internship that I had for the software thing, that sucked as well. Do I need to go down here? I think I can just walk to the end. Isn't this like... Okay, yeah, we could have gone this way too. Alright. Let's fucking do it to it. I think I can beat them. I'm worried. I don't want to lose my fucking streak of doing well in the game, but I think we can get it done. Doesn't one of these open or something? I thought there was an item in one of these. So we could summon someone. I don't think we are going to summon anyone. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, you can see what happened to Britain, where it's like, they're just like, oh, you have to let me assault your children or else you're racist. And it's like, I don't understand why people are too scared to say anything. It's like, the fucking shit is so dire that, like, you need to speak up and be like, I don't want my children to be sexually assaulted in the street. Maybe we don't need 1 million Pakistanis here who have a higher, like, sexual assault rate than, like, every other fucking group of people. And you can look at, like, you know, like, the UK is just fucked on so many levels. And, you know, I don't even know who's in charge over there. It's not my politics, but... You know, and I have, like, people I know that live in, like, Australia, and they'll just be like, oh, like, why do you even want your guns? Why do you even want your freedoms in America? And it's like, because I don't want to be like you. I don't want to be taken advantage of by the government on a whim, you know? This is the Dark Souls and political spurring hour. Because politics is infused in every fucking thing we do now, and we can't escape it ever. Let's get rid of the bow. I think now we have the dark pine resin. Damn, do I have lightning? Lightning would be the bomb if I had some lightning. I don't. So we're just going to have to make do. Yeah, but I mean, like, British people, they're just so polite. They're too polite that they just get taken advantage of. And that's really what it is. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if their hold is absolute. I don't know who runs the world. I mean, like, Elon Musk has a lot of fucking money. A lot of people have a lot of fucking money. You know, I live in a starter home, so I don't know. I don't have any say in the world, basically. Which is what a lot of people are mad about. Alright, let's power up. We can get this. Uh-oh. I whiffed that one. If I can kill him, then I can heal too. Bam. And we'll just get a life gem in there. And probably another life gem. And then we're gonna hide up in this corner for a minute. My brother hates this boss. He always gets beaten by them. I think it's funny because it's like you just have to know the strategy of staying up here until you absolutely have to leave. Like he's about to jump up there. So it's better for me to go down now and then look out over here, pop a life gem. Yeah, it is actually really good damage for the axe. So we want to go after the other guy first. Uh-oh. Yeah, and you just got to keep them both on screen. I think that's going to be the worst attack they can do to us, really. If I did lightning, this would do way more damage. Alright, they got rid of their shield. That's good for me, though. Do they respawn a shield? I don't think they do. Just die. Oh no. The super mega attack. I think that's the other one. Oh, no, that was the right one. Cool. Now we just gotta kill the last one. Yeah, I've done this boss fight so many times. This is like probably one of my favorites as well. Just because, you know, everybody jumps down there immediately and gets wrecked by these guys, and then you know the strat of like, oh, you gotta stay up there. It's so fun. It's so fun to give to a first-time Souls player and just be like, oh yeah, just go on down there. And then watch them get absolutely wrecked. Oh, the shield sticks around. That's very Kino. Nice. So there's a bunch of hidden walls here, right? Yeah, let's get them. Isn't there another one? Maybe over here? Yes. And another one. Dude, this is like a... If you ever played King's Field, this happens in King's Field. What? This is just an empty room? Secret? I'm glad that wasn't a mimic. I didn't even check. I forgot about that. Target shield. Let's go here. I'm sure there's another wall. One of these has like another one like right behind it. Yeah, I think it's this one. Try attacking. Whatever. It's not that one. I think if we go up here, there's another one. There we go. We got Hush. We'll go over here. We'll grab that. And jump. One of these guys is going to explode. Just like that. And then we have, I think this is called like the servants' quarters or something. Damn, I guess, yeah, and then aren't the gargoyles down there and we plug in a stone or something? What's over here? I think this leads to... oh, here's where we get the key. I'm pretty sure. The steel key, yeah, there we go. So now we can storm the Bastille. We can go fight the guys. Let's see. The gargoyles are very difficult, so I don't know if I want to fight them, honestly. Isn't that supposed to be the... Is that the dragon? Listen carefully and then tears. Interesting. Behind. Hurrah. Alright, let's go on up here. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, well I just got the Bastille key, so we should be able to, we can turn the lights on now. That's the key you need. This leads to nothing, I remember. So if I pull this... Alright, we'll just... Is that one still opening? That's weird. I didn't remember that being like that, but okay. We just need the quickest bonfire we can get to. Which will be right up here, right? We'll just run past these guys, go up there, then we'll head back down, kill the sinner. Now that we have the Bastille key, we'll come back for the gargoyles. The sinner to me is much easier than the gargoyles. I might eat a second pizza Hot Pocket. If anybody could look up the calories on that, that's good stuff. I think I'm going to do that. Give me 1 second. Number. So 2 is what it needs to be. Imagine eating this good. 2 Pizza Hot Pockets in 1 day. What am I, a billionaire? Alright, so let's level up, and then the rest we'll buy soul gems, and then we'll go fight the sinner, beat the shit out of her, and go do some other stuff. Yeah, I know, seek souls, whatever. I guess we should level up ADP, right? 20 is the good one. We'll just get 15, and we'll get some more health. I think I'm going to put it all in health. Health is better for us. Let's go check our deaths. We can actually check the number of deaths. Let's go see. Yeah, dude, that's what I think of too. Fuentes being like, imagine eating this good. Oh, well, that's the amount of deaths worldwide. I thought it was the amount of deaths that I have is 0. Alright, let's go by... Let's do this. It's like not a lot of souls. Imagine eating this many souls. Yeah, this is another thing that made this game different, is you can buy unlimited healing items, which is like kind of unheard of in the rest of the Souls games, but I really like that mechanic. Nice. Alright, it's time to go kill the last sinner. Lost sinner, last sinner. Oh, you know what we should do is, I guess we could use dark damage. That'll be fine. When we can, though, we need to get lightning. We need to get lightning damage because it does so much more. Magic is pretty good, too. But dark damage, everything in this game is dark, so it's like, it really doesn't do as much as the other ones. We can pick our poison. We're either going to have one guy come in from behind, or we're going to fight on that little ledge. I prefer to do it this way. Maybe that guy doesn't come in from the ledge. I thought he did. Alright. I'm going to get that item this time. Come on, you fuck. Alright, there we go. The longer the latter, the more honor you receive. I don't want to hit that switch. There we go. Perfect. Is this guy really back? No. I don't remember that guy coming back. That can't be right. This copy is haunted. Let's see how much my upgraded axe does. It does a lot more damage, actually, than last time we were here. Alright, so fucking close. Just die, dude. Bam, there we go. And, he responds. In New Game Plus, there's even a totally new enemy here. Yeah, the, that, abomination, right? I think that's what they call it. I'm about to get... Oh no. Oh, that's right. I don't have my arrows. Whatever. Now we can go through here because we have the Bastille key. I think we can open this one too, can't we? There's really no reason to mess with him. Yeah, there we go. And once I beat the Lost Sinner, we'll have my Hot Pocket as a as a sweet treat to mark the occasion of its death. We're gonna have to use a flame butterfly. Alright, let me go ahead and... I'm gonna open up the other one. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna fucking do this. We'll light it up. Man, what time is it? It's fucking 1:33 in the morning. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I thought it was like maybe 10 o'clock. Yo. Damn. Well, we're gonna keep going. Fuck it. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. I'm a very busy man. Let's go ahead and use it. I am so glad we're not getting those guys attacking us from the left and the right over here. I think I mentioned it in the stream. I think we were talking about it yesterday, but fuck those guys. I'm so busy, I'll be playing Dark Souls 2. No! Don't kill me. Alright, whatever you do, don't stab me. This is very serious. Oh, damn. That little bit of delay. I just need a little bit of time to gain my stamina. Alright, don't hit me. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Alright, yeah, fucker. You're getting fucking wrecked, dude. You shouldn't have shown me any mercy. Oh shit, okay, never mind. Show me some mercy. I promise I won't stab you in the back like that. It won't happen. It won't happen again. You can always trust your old pal John. Oh, no, dude, if that killed me, I would have been so fucking angry. I just would have rage quit the entire stream. Ooh. Yeah! Yeah, dude. Look at that shit. Dude, that was photo finish. That was like a fucking samurai movie right there. Yeah, dude, if I was an NPC in a video game, I would definitely be like Patches. I'd be like leading you down some tunnel. No, it's totally safe down there, dude. What? By the way, how much is your equipment worth? And where did you get it from? This is a primal bonfire, isn't it? What's over here? Try sadness. Okay. Yeah, you are already dead. Oima Shiraju. Sinner's bonfire. Light a bonfire and... Okay, a primal bonfire was rekindled. Let's return to the far fire. I actually beat the Sinner so fast, I don't even think my Hot Pocket is cool. That title will burn half the Souls community to the ground. Alright.
You have a caught that is more.
Level up. I guess we'll go one more here. We'll go a couple more there. Might as well put one more in here. Here we go. We're doing pretty good on damage, and we have a good amount of life gems. I'm going to buy some more. Let's get those life gems. Maybe not all that many. Let's just do like 7 more, so we got 14. Nothing really else that we need. Cool. Who are we going now? After the Ruined Sentinels. Hold on, let me... We got what? The Lost Sinner, Executioner's Chariot. I am not fighting the Executioner's Chariot. The Skeleton Lords. Okay, let's go fight the Skeleton Lords. I might have to finish the game tomorrow, but we are going to fight the Skeleton Lords tonight. We'll get like... we'll get a good amount of way through the game, and we'll beat it tomorrow. Into the pit. No, I'm not going into the pit. I don't have enough health yet. We gotta spin this shit. Move the path. My last 2,000 souls. I have my hero's reward.
May the power of miracles be with you. Offer your souls to the gods.
You can get the cat thingies, the cat ring that prevents the falling. There is that. This is one of the most trickiest and treacherous areas in Dark Souls. A lot of backstabbing going on here. This guy unlocks Dark Lurker.
Leave me alone. I'm interested. Leave me alone.
Yeah, this area. People are going to fall behind me, I think. Yep. That's right, I disequipped my bow. If I walk over here, someone's going to kick down that door. Oh, I forgot you could do that and bring some light in here. Damn, I want a castle. That's what I want to have money to do, is buy a castle like this. Oh, shit. I'm sure if you had a castle, you could definitely get a bunch of, like, goth bitches just to hang out there. You'd be like, hey, I'm, like, rich. I have this big castle. You know, you can, like, You can be like part of my, this group of women that hang out with me. I don't want to call it a harem, but that's kind of what it is. At my big, at my big stone castle, it's badass. I'm like Bowser. Alright. This bastard pushes you off. Alright, we'll grab... Oh shit, I forgot about that guy. Yeah, I watch Dark Souls 2 speedrunners all the time. That shit's fun. But, I'm just happy when I can, like, beat everything first try. Colonial Manor would be cool. Yeah, I want just stone. Like, just stone concrete on the floor everywhere. Badass. I basically want what Cobra... I want Cobra's Clock Tower Mansion, to be honest with you. That would be badass. I want it designed by Cobra, so none of it makes any sense. That would be peak. Alright. This guy deals a lot of damage. He's also pretty intimidating. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Still poisoned. Should be wearing off now. Alright. You got Dungeon Master Cobra. We gotta go. Not up there. You don't want to go up there. It's a bunch of bullshit up there. You want to go up here. Isn't there a lever somewhere? It's going to open up a path. Those guys will kill you for sure. I hate fucking with them. They're very sneaky. Sneaky fucks. The worst are the jesters. Those guys kill you every fucking time. Amber Heard, what's she doing here? Probably beating the shit out of Johnny Depp, but he fucking deserves it, so who gives a shit? I don't know, I don't like Johnny Depp. So that's locked, there's a bonfire in there. Alright, so we got the skeleton lords up here. Do I even have any real equipment? Oh damn, I am gonna have to fight the fencer. I think her name is like Fencer Sharon. Yep, right here. Alright. This is actually pretty decent, pretty hard. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this one's retarded. Never mind. Yeah, there we go. Normally I get murdered. Yeah, Sharon. All right. Should I go fight them? I think I have enough shit. I never lose to the skeleton lords. Yeah, we should have plenty of healing. I'm gonna go ahead and use the dark energy. We're gonna get him. We don't even get a cutscene, do they? Oh, the wheel guys. The wheel guys are my fucking enemies right now. But they're kind of dumbed down from the other version that you encounter in the game, for real. They're not as bad, really. Alright, so I got them. Now we just need to kill the fucking skeletons. Berserk mode over here. Oh fuck. There are a lot of skeletons, dude. I should have grabbed some bombs. I don't have a lot of stamina, so I just gotta like get in, get my hits in, and then get the fuck out of there. Let's get some of these weak ones. We gotta filter them out. Cull the herd. Getting a little greedy. I'm very glad these guys can't parry. That would be a nightmare. Yeah, there we go. That's probably one of the easiest boss fights in the game. Alright, so after the Skeleton Lords, we gotta go from the Covetous Demon, go down the well. We gotta get more health and then get into the well. I'm gonna Google how much health I need to do that before I die in the well, just because we haven't died yet. And I'm also gonna use one of these. Yeah, we did pretty good. Give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna go to Majula. And I'll be right back. I have more than enough with the cat ring. Are you sure? We don't have to buy the ladders. Where's that kitty cat?
Oh, one just about. Not exact. Oh yes. So.
All right. Thank you. Buy item. 134. Actually, 13,400 souls. That's still a lot. Damn it.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
Yeah, whatever. All right. What does this one do? Nice. So you're saying I have enough with the cat's ring? Are you sure about that? I doubt it. There's no fucking way. Hold on. I'm asking ChatGPT, how much health do I need for the pit at Majula? $1,000 to 1,200 HP. So let me go back to the game and we'll see what we have. 14 to 22. Cat's ring, silver cat ring plus fall control. If you're doing it with, okay, so it says plus 20 vigor. So okay, I should be all right with the cat's ring. I'm trusting ChatGPT and I'm trusting Void Air here. Instant death. No. Oh, gosh. Pharaoh's Lockstone. Thank you. Thank you very much. The bloodstains are very reassuring. Yeah, dude, that's really good. That was perfect. Too cool for school. Where do we want to go? We want to go right there. I probably should heal. There we go. Cave of the Saints. Oh man, you know what boss is gonna suck? The Royal Rat Vanguard. That shit fucking sucks. Large soul of a nameless soldier. The hatchet is just unbeatable. The damage this thing gives is so good for the like damage per second. And a lot of these Pharaoh's Lockstones are all like, they don't give you anything good. Oh no, it's beating on me. I think all of them kind of just trick you and give you nothing. Except for this one right here is going to lower this, I'm pretty sure. I'll try it. Yeah. We're also going to get invaded real quick, aren't we? When we go up here, we're going to be invaded. We should clear this area out first. I think it's Roy the Explorer. Poison moss. Oh, nice. Are the invaders bots or real players? They're bots right now. I don't think I'm actually hooked up to the internet on this. I don't think I'm live, so we could use this, but it just goes back up to that other level. There's really no utility in it at all. It just takes another Pharaoh's Lockstone. Alright, let's go fight Roy. I think he appears down here. I think normally the way it works is that if you're online, you can be invaded as long as you're human and not enkindled or whatever. Not unenkindled, whatever the other one is. Damn. We don't have any power-ups to use on our guy right now. I'm out of power-ups, that sucks. We're probably going to use these fire bombs. Maybe some of those. And some of these. Cool. Oh, that's right. We don't have to kill all the rats. All we have to do is kill the one rat who's the leader, right? So let me get rid of some of those. I don't think I'm going to waste my time. Because these aren't going to do as much damage as my axe hits anyway. And we're going to be on the Radiant Life Gems. Whatever. We can always switch. I think we have to kill a certain amount of rats before they spawn, though. So we're going to focus on that. Yeah, that's the worst, is just getting dogpiled by these guys. I might have to heal. Maybe I should have tried some of the urns. Alright, let's kill some of these guys. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright. I don't have that much stamina. I need that shield that restores your stamina. There we go. I know you had to kill a certain amount of them. Where is the king rat? Let me get past you real quick, bud. That's him, isn't it? Yeah. There's an infinite souls glitch. We could get a ton of souls. What is it, like 5 fucking souls a rat or whatever? No. No! Not to the rats, dude. Brutal. Ugh. That's fine, we got plenty of these. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, let's go kill those rats. We're gonna try it this way. Swinging away. Forgot the poison. Yeah, the run is over. Well, it was never supposed to be a no-death run. That just kind of ended up being a thing. I was just trying to beat the game as fast as possible. Maybe in the future I might do that. That would actually be kind of fun. Yeah, I did discard my pine sap. I should have, if I'd have had that, I could have used it, and that would have saved me. Or if I'd actually gotten any decent armor and wasn't taking a ton of damage unnecessarily. They are brutal. And I'm also tired. It's also like 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. Where is he? He's this guy. There he is. Stop running, dude. Just let me fucking hit you. That one looked at me crossways. Oh no. I've got like poison stacking. I gotta get out of there. Alright, there's the boss right over there. Right in the horde of them. Yeah, that's what I should have done the first time. Victory achieved. I've regained my Honoru. I've got the rat tail. We're back on our way. What is thy purpose? I'm too cool. Yeah. Well, I don't feel like killing him. We'll spare his life. Oh shit. Oh my god, what a fucking lucky save. I completely forgot about these fucking stupid coffins. Alright, there's a fucking masterclass ambush down here, by the way. Bleedstone. Alright. We go down here, and there's 3 guys down here, aren't they? Or are they only there on New Game Plus? I don't see him. Maybe they're only there on New Game Plus. There's a lot of bloodstains. I know there's guys in that water down there. Where does this go? We didn't come from here. I don't think I've ever experimented going this way. I didn't know this was here. What the fuck? It just leads over there. The 2 people are New Game Plus. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. Alright, let's go here. Get this shit. The Ash Knuckle Ring. Oh, we couldn't get it. So there are some guys over here. I remember that. But there's some zombies and a soldier down there with some sublime bone dust. Yeah, I remember that. I remember this guy being here. We'll just take him out. Hold on, my cat's freaking out. Let me go. Let me go give it some food. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. It just does not like being left alone, which is annoying. Alright. Because if it's in here, it would be like all over my lap and getting hat hair all over me. So I can't have that. Do we pick up the stuff that was in there? What do we need? Got that shit. Alright, let's go over here. Take a look. Damn. Hurry the fuck up. I can't believe I died to the fucking rats, dude. Unbelievable. I'll just, if I cut this up, I'll take that part out. Oh. I didn't realize we were going down like that. Is this the pit? Oh, man. The very bottom. This is actually one of my favorite areas. And then who's the boss down here? Oh, who is it? I can't even remember. Radiant Life Gem. The Covetous Demon is down here. As well as... I remember jumping down here. I was like, well, how far down can it be? And then I just died, and I was like, it's pretty fucking far. So there we go. The gutter. Yeah, the gutter. Alright. Oh, man. That's right. Of course. Yeah. Where is that bonfire? Ah. I got lucky I didn't die right there. Got a piece of my fucking lip annoying me. Alright. We'll light up that bonfire. The Rotten. The Rotten is my favorite enemy in this game. We at least gotta get to the Rotten. We'll light it up. Dung pie. Wonderful. This area is a pain in the ass. Yeah, if we ever made a Dark Souls version of the lolcow shit, I would have Ralph as the Rotten. I think that would be really funny. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, I gotta go over there. This always makes me think of the area in Demon Souls, and I think I'm playing that one where I'm going to find that giant bug in the cave, and it messes with my mind. Okay, so this is one of those magic doors that we can't open yet. We need, like, that old key or something. Alright, so we'll go here. We'll light that shit. What else do we have? I barely remember this area. The layout of this place is very hard to remember. Oh, that's right. All these damage your equipment. And there's one of those guys over there. Here we go. Let's spark up our doobie and head up here. Yeah, Cyrax would love this place, dude. Dude, King Cobra would love it here, man. It's so fucking dark, and he would fit in with these guys well. He'd be like, yeah, what are you guys doing? Oh, laying on the ground? Yeah, I can do that. Now, you know, Naked and Laughing, she looks perfect for this area of Dark Souls. She could be just screaming in the void over here. That would be like perfect ambience for that place. Oh. A fragrant branch of yore, thank God. We finally got one. Where do we need to go? Pretty sure I gotta break through something. Stop doing that. Oh my God. All right. I'm getting closer. Where? Where is my boss fight? I just need to get to the next boss fight. We gotta go back up, I think. This looks like a Mexican shantytown. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool to have Ralph's shantytown and he's at the end of it. Nice. Pretty sure I need to go this way. Yeah, I keep thinking it's Demon Souls and I'm gonna come up upon the, what is it, the fly guy, the guy with all the flies. Oh shit, I need that torch. We need the light, we can't not have it. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. We're getting ambushed from behind, I'm pretty sure. No, we're not. Yeah, that torch is needed. I'd like to see, has DSP ever played this game? We have to see DSP play this game. This is like a good game to like introduce people to video games if they're absolutely shit at it, because you do have to improve your skill to progress. So it's like, you know. And there's so many different ways to progress if you don't want to do it the standard route or whatever. You know, it's like, to lose at this game, you really have to suck. To not be able to like beat this game after, you know, trying for a long time. Alright, I think we need to go this way. I don't want to get shot. I just want to get up the ladder. I'm poisoned. Let's do this. Oh my god. That guy did a lot of damage. Plus the poison did a lot of damage. That was just in time, dude. That was very good. Let's drink the last bit of orange juice we have. At least they drop torches, that's good. Fuck it, I'll use a radiant life gem. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let me light this thing up. Alright, now we got a little bit of light. Alright, anything over here? Oh, you gotta wake up in 7 hours, damn. Damn, which way do I gotta go? There's no ladders. Do I have to jump across to that other place? Oh, maybe I can go this way. No. I have to jump across there? Alright. Perfect. Just what I wanted to happen. Alright, we'll use one of the life gems, and then I gotta... do that. We'll set the light. Is that a bonfire I see over there? Fuck this thing. Oh, thank God. And then we can smash through this, right? We can smash through one of these, or am I thinking of demon souls? There we go. One of these is smash throughable. And then we have to go down. Where does this lead? Alright. If only there was yellow paint to guide me. Yeah, that would be great if there was a big yellow line. And then maybe I could have like an NPC come out every like 2 minutes and be like, "Aw, do you know where you're going?" Oh, this big bug is in here and it's not in Demon Souls? What the fuck? That's crazy. That blows my mind. Isn't there a big bug in Demon Souls too? In a cave like that? But there's a different animal? There's a bunch of roaches around it or some shit? Maybe I'm losing it. Alright, let's go rest at that bonfire. And we're gonna travel back to my jeweler real quick. I gotta get another sparkling water before I die. We're gonna take out the rotten and then I'm probably gonna call it. We just need to get to the rotten and kill him. I feel obligated. Level up. I think we get to 20 here, that's maximum, but I don't want to do that right now. We're just going to go vigor and endurance. I think that's going to do it. Confirm. Alright. Oh yeah. Let's go over here. We need some speed. 15. Kind of looks like little chunks of meth. Alright, let's get out of here. Can we upgrade this axe anymore? We can. Oh. I don't have enough souls. I'm pretty sure I can get more souls. Alright, let's try one of these. And one of these. And we should have enough to get another reinforce. Damn, we don't have enough Titanite shards. Alright. Let's go kill the Rotten. We can do that real easy. Alright. Light my torch. Green smoke to light my black flame, or whatever the fuck Cobra used to say. We'll light that up. Alright, so we just need to get to the end. Yeah, those dark blades do a ton of damage. Luckily, so do I. Yeah, I'm telling you, I had no friends, dude. I played this every day. Every day of my life, man. Except I would be absolutely hammered, so like I would have like double vision playing this, so I could probably play this with like one eye closed. So we gotta break these, but I don't want to degrade my equipment, so maybe I'll just throw one of these. There we go. Fragrant branch of yore. Now we're finding them everywhere, now that we don't need them at all. Oh man, this is the area. I know who we're gonna find in here, and I know what we also need to buy. Before we go any further, we gotta head back to Majula. Yeah. Friends in high school are very, like, transitory. They're really not going to be there for very long. I don't think I don't even have any friends right now, to be honest with you. Like, not people that I, like, hang out with. I think that's pretty common. Like, nobody has any time to hang out. Oh, they don't have fire arrows? You don't have a single fire arrow to sell me? Damn, I thought you did. Maybe we can... nothing to reinforce. Alright, well, stupid to come back here anyway. Do you have fire arrows to sell? I just need a few of them. No, you don't. What about this guy?
Oh, hello.
No, it doesn't look like it.
I do hope I see you again.
Nice. Well, I mean, like a lot of the people my age, they just like they just drink all the fucking time, and it's like, man, I can't be around that. I used to be like an alcoholic, and I just don't want to drink anymore. Mainly because the fucking hangovers just started destroying me. I don't know, man. I just cannot handle liquor or alcohol. It just gives me a crazy fucking headache for days. So, alright, I'm gonna have to fight a guy in a minute, so we're gonna have to get rid of these. Also, there's a cool secret area down there that we're gonna go to. Yeah, you can see it down over there, I think. Just a little bit, that little ledge. Maybe I can do this. Let's try... yeah, see, it's dealing some damage. Damn, I hate these things. Shit, might as well fucking... I need to move those to my inventory, but I didn't. Alright, now I have to sit and wait until I have enough health to get there. Yeah, dude, the worst is people who, like, cry when they drink, and, you know, they're just like, let me bring up every bad thing that ever happened to me, and it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, it's literally just a little bit of liquor, like... it's not the end of the fucking world. Alright. So there's that place up there. Is there one in here? I'm pretty sure there is. Can you come this way? Maybe stand in the fire a little bit. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, I remember listening to some DBDR videos when their family, he was talking about his family arguing about, like, you never supported me in high school sports. And it's like, that is like the type of shit that people will start like screaming about when they're drinking. And it's just like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, you never nurtured me as a child. And it's like, you're a fucking adult, dude. You don't need to be like screaming that shit at the family reunion. You know, not that it's ever happened to my family, but hearing that in DBDR's clips, it's like, I'm sure that happens to a lot of families where there's just like people who are drunk as fuck and being annoying as hell. I was a fun drunk. I would be like, oh man, let's go light off fireworks in the backyard. I was that type of guy. So we're going to be invaded here in a minute. Poison. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and... shit. Estus Flask. Alright. Alright, I guess we probably should kill that guy down here first. Yeah. Yeah, another one is lost money. That's a big one that like drunk people love to talk about. Which is like, there's nothing more brutal than just rehashing all the money you've like been scammed out of or lost, because everyone's lost money. Like no one's like just 100% of the time made money unless you're like fucking Warren Buffett or Elon Musk or whatever. And even then they had a huge financial safety net. So where is our invader? There it is, the child Victor. Come on, Bashful Ray. You're gonna help me beat the shit out of this guy. He's got a big sword. Bashful Ray, get him. Don't worry, I'm gonna come around and sneak him in the back. He's got poise. Ray, he's got poise. Get the fuck out of there, Ray. Damn, he's got a lot of poise. I'm slapping him with a battle axe, dude. I'm glad I summoned that guy. I probably would have gotten destroyed. You get him, Ray. You light him up. You know what? I'll do it for you. Don't worry. There you go. So do we want to use the fragrant branch of yore down here? I think I will. Might as well. We can always buy another one. Yeah, Bashful Ray for the win. Thank you, Bashful Ray. Oh damn! You know how in Metal Gear Solid they have the code phrases based off like how well you did in the mission, where it's like rabid raccoon or like rancid rabbit or like something like that. I wanted to do that for like the Wall Cow game, but it's just like just really bad stuff. Like it could be like I don't know, like N-word, F-er. That would be really funny for iDubbbz. Just because it would like show up and it's very shocking, but I don't know, pretty brutal too. But that would be really funny. What do we need to do here? Are we really gonna go fight this guy? I need to, Bashful Ray, you need to get out of here. You need to die, buddy. I can't transcend to the heavens with you here. Let's just go get this shit. What the fuck is in here? You know, fuck. I was about to start singing a fucking song. I'm so out of it right now. I'm tired. We gotta go beat this guy. Estus Flask. There we go. We just need to get the fuck up here. I don't want to waste another poison thing. Alright. We'll go up. Cannot use bonfire. Why can I not use bonfire? Bashful Ray, can you please just leave? Can I like banish him somehow? Does anybody know how to get rid of Bashful Ray? Bashful Ray, get the fuck out of here. Don't we have like a item that we can use to banish phantoms? Get out of here, Bashful Ray. Now I should be able to rest. Yeah, he fell off. We could go to the secret area. Oh, we should have brought Bashful Ray to the secret area. Damn it. Fuck it, we'll kill the Rotten. We'll do that tomorrow. Do I have any way to buff my weapon at all? I don't have any buffs. Whatever, we can do it. Oh, I have a poison. Can he be poisoned? Whatever, we'll try it. Oops, let me, oh, you might hear the train coming by my house. Alright. Alright, now I gotta wait here to become unpoisoned. Woodland Gilly. Alright, well, I didn't know I was gonna... I did not know that was going to happen. Let's do this. Hope I'm still not being poisoned in the cutscene. Alright, let's use our stone. If I can survive for a second, then I should be okay. There we go. Oh man, so I'm gonna try and get his arm to cut off because I really want his cleaver. That's like my favorite part about this fight, is you can get his cleaver if you do enough damage to his cleaver arm. Ooh. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get that fucking cleaver, dude. I'm glad I leveled ADP. Adaptation or whatever the fuck it's called. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me, you son of a bitch. It's not my time. Alright, how close are we to getting that cleaver? Come on. We're doing damage to that arm. It's gotta come off. You can actually chop off both his arms, but one of them will regrow. Oh god, we gotta get out of here. Damn, that does some damage. I'm glad that it doesn't, like, poison you or anything, though. Yes, dude, we got it. All right. Oh, shit. Leaving enemies alive to extract more resources from them. Resources is psychopathic. Oh, I should be using my Estus flasks. Whatever, I'll drink one because it doesn't even matter. He got another cleaver. Damn, I should have watched that. I wanted to see how the cleaver came back. I guess it just spawned out of his fucking body because he's a big old turd man. There we go. All right. I took way too much damage from the magma. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of damage to that magma. That's why I'm not going to go for those items over there. I don't think it's even anything worth it. Where is the... I think it's over here. There we go. Nice. Who are we going for next? Oh man, this area. Gulch Bonfire. I guess we'll return. level up. What are we gonna level? I guess we'll go bam. Just level that shit up, and maybe a little more adaptation. There we go. All right. I think for now I'm gonna have to call it just because I gotta go to sleep and I gotta wake up. But we'll do another stream tomorrow. Probably when I wake up, I'll do more Gonzalo Lira programming, and then we'll get back. We'll finish up this game. But thanks for everyone who came out. Yeah, if you're interested in more of my content, please check out my channel. I do programming with the Godot engine, and I also do this bullshit here. Your Steam achievement history is going to go crazy after this after this. I don't think I have. I think I'm like hidden on Steam or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Good night, y'all. Good night, y'all. And